Welcome guys. As you can see, my hair is still a little wet. I just got out of this the ocean here, but we're about to dive back in. No, I don't look like Charlie. What did you say, Charlie Lamau? But yeah, we're gonna have some chili salad under the ocean today. Possibly some pizza. Definitely some pizza when Steven gets back. I know somebody has suggested I played this game a while back, and I watched the trailer and stuff, and it looks really fun. So, am I feeling better, Angelique? I'm feeling a little bit better today. Waiting for my tea to steep. I've got some roasted dandelion root on deck today. How's my day today? It's going pretty well. What's my favorite pizza topping? Ooh. You know, I think pepperoni is probably my favorite pizza topping. It hasn't always been, but the more I eat pizza, man, pepperoni is just... Love pepperoni. Turn on media shares. Don't worry, Alfie, they're on. They're on. You're gonna quit. What are you gonna quit, Heather? But anyways, good to see you guys in the chat today. Shinotu, Stixbell, Christopher's awesome videos, Sean Holmes, Bumble Nest, YouTube Hades, of course. YouTube Hades' favorite pizza topping is pizza and mushrooms. Nice, YouTube Hades. Yeah, I usually either get like pepperoni and mushroom or like pepperoni and olive. So we have very similar taste in pizza. Excellent. And my favorite style of pizza is New York style. That was badass music intro. Yeah, the music that I played in the beginning is from this game. It's called Phi Robotics, is the name of the song I opened with. Do I like Metallica? Yeah, I like Metallica. Pizza and sausage is king. It can be good. I'm kind of particular about the sausage. I think some sausage is better than others, you know. Mildred's favorite pizza topping is fresh baked cookies that I cook for my grandchildren. Thank you, Mildred. Nickel, you need to make a Mildred account. Your favorite pizza topping is Steven's Tears, says Fishing Spot Reviewer. Well, Fishing Spot, I'm glad you're here today because I think this is going to be your type of game. We might encounter you today in the water, in the ocean. Do I live alone now? No, I'm still in the same room. I just I have a different setup in my room now. Believe it or not, my old setup is still in my room too. I have 6 monitors in my room, 2 computers, 2 desks, 3 chairs. It's like an office in my room. But I'm gonna get rid of my old setup, and I'm probably gonna I want like a castle for Dinky. I'm gonna put like a Dinky's castle, and he's gonna have like a bridge and some like hideaways, a hay dispenser, maybe a little house. Be careful about the monsters in this game, Jack. I'm not scared. I'm gonna have a relaxing time. Jack, are you drinking chili this morning to prepare yourself? No, to prepare myself, I ate absolutely nothing. Because I've been sick, so I have a shrunken stomach anyways, so it's going to be really hard for me to eat this half of pizza and chili salad. Dandelion root or elderberry? It's a roasted dandelion root. Delicious. Has a nice earthy taste to it. And yes, Charlie, we will be doing some autistic evaluations today. We're going to take some online, like psychological analyses to see how autistic me and Steven are. So that'll be fun. Nathan Craig, chamomile tea. I don't typically drink chamomile tea in the morning. It's kind of a calming tea. I'm usually pretty calm in the morning anyways. But chamomile can be great for quite a few different occasions. Do I like hot cocoa? Yeah, YouTube Hades. I just went to the Indianapolis Zoo last weekend with my girlfriend, and I got some bourbon marshmallow hot chocolate at the zoo. I was so shocked and happy. Last time I had been to the zoo, they did not serve like cocktails at the zoo, but that was delicious. It was very appropriate for the weather. Official silentry. Do I like coffee? No, not really. Especially coffee out of those Keurig machines, I think is pretty gross. Like, you could tell how gross a Keurig is if you just run water through it. It's like super nasty, and like the constant fluctuation in temperature breeds bacteria. But despite that, I don't like the crash I get from coffee. I don't like the acidic taste of coffee. I'll drink like a latte every once in a while, or like a cappuccino or something, but I am not much of a coffee man. But like, give me like an espresso milkshake. I think espresso might be my favorite flavor of milkshake. At work, I drink black coffee. Nothing in it. It hits hard. Yeah, I used to have a job in construction where I would have to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I was drinking coffee then, but that was the only time in my life. It didn't really help. Like, I was only drinking coffee because it was around and everyone else was drinking coffee, so I kind of just, started a habit, but I don't need it. Jack looks like a Starbucks drink. What are you talking about, Fishing Spot? I don't like Starbucks. I think they're overpriced, and I don't think they're that good. Even like the frappuccinos and stuff. Not a big fan. Too watered down. Do you treat Paige the way she needs to be treated? Yes, Timothy Wagner, I do treat Paige the way that she needs to be treated. I do. Alright, so I know there's quite a few different game modes in Subnautica. We've got Survival.
Have you enjoyed some of the teas I sent you?
I have, Mr. J. I know Stephen and Bree may have had a couple of your teas. A few of your teas I already had, and I kind of added them to my collection. But one that sticks out to me is the Nate's Natural Elderberry and Hibiscus. That was actually a really good tea. I appreciate that, man. I've only had like one or two different types of elderberry. I think I still do prefer just the organic Kroger brand, but I love hibiscus tea too, so that elderberry hibiscus was amazing. Thank you for the $10, Mr. J. Play Survival first. It's the default game mode. I think I'm going to play Freedom because I don't want to have to manage my hunger and thirst like I'm playing Sims or something. I'd rather just focus on the big squids and the fishing spot reviewers and stuff that are going to be swimming around. Yeah, let's play Freedom. I think Freedom is going to fit my style more, so I can spend that time interacting with you guys instead. Do I like green tea, Nick? Yeah, I like green tea. Like, I don't drink it that much, but if I'm feeling tired or something, green tea is my go-to. Yeah. Aiden Gaming, thank you for the subscription, man. What's my favorite Christmas film?
Launch in 3, 2.
I know it sounds You know, this is probably what you're expecting to hear. I don't think there's that many great Christmas movies, so the ones that I've seen, you know, a million times were like Elf and A Christmas Story. I'm trying to think of what other Christmas movies. Have I ever played Spore? Yeah, I have, Sean Holmes. I did. I'm not saying Elf is not my favorite. It's not my favorite. I like A Christmas Story is probably my favorite. I do like Elf though. Whoa. Can I not play this game with a controller? Okay, I just have to click enable controller.
Whatever you do, do not go to the far side of the crashed ship. Also, pay attention to your depth when in your submersible vehicles. If you exceed the maximum depth, your vehicle will take damage.
Okay, thank you, Ryan Edmondson. I appreciate that $10. Very kind of you. I'm trying to figure out how to get my controller. Okay, so jump, deconstruct. All right, this controls seem a little confusing. Give me 1 second. Take picture. All right, whatever. Can I? Why is it not letting me use the controller? Is it because I have two controllers connected? Oh no. I don't want to play this game on freaking mouse and keyboard. God dang it. I look very tired. Yeah, I'm still pretty sick. It's Xbox only. Why can't I play with a PlayStation controller? I play other Xbox games with a... Okay, why did the controller get disabled again? Okay, Xbox. Man, I keep turning it off. What are you talking about? It's on. I'm not choking. I'm just trying to freaking play with the controller, my guy. Older game, you boomer? Shouldn't the Xbox or PS4 controller work like an Xbox 360? What do I need to install drivers for the Xbox 360 controller? I'm not playing with a mouse and keyboard. I'm just not. Not gonna happen. DS for Windows? Yeah, I hate I hate DS for Windows. It caused all kinds of problems. And my throat is like effed up. What? Alright. PS4. Okay, PS4 just popped up. Okay. Wait, I don't want to play with this controller. Can I play with this controller? Are you serious? God dang it, dude. What? Why was it working with the other crappy controller? Alright, I got it. I got it. Everything's okay, guys. Everything's okay. I had a breakdown, but everything's okay. Sorry, I wasn't gonna play with the mouse and keyboard. I'm just not equipped like that. Ugh. Oh my god. Sorry. That was brutal to watch. Good. I hope you suffered every second, fishing spot. I hope you suffered every second.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
We don't expect perfection with you, Jack. Just a good time. Oh, that's nice, Shinotu. That's very kind of you, Mr. Shinotu. Jack is the type of guy to have a controller malfunction while sick. Exactly. Climb. Climb, you dumbass. Or no, I can't climb. What? Wait. What? Why am I glitching out? That's not what my character was. What? I was moving forward, but I was going backwards. Oh. Whoa, the control. Can I like reverse the analog sticks in this game? That's crazy. What the hell? This stream is laggy? Are you serious? I think it's just the game. Alright, well let me see if I can switch my controller settings really quick. Can I change my analogs? Okay. Wait, what do I normally do? Do I normally like move with left and look with right? I think is what I want to do. Right? Alright. It's probably what we want. Wait, did I just take away my jump button? Oh no. The controls are effed up on this game. Restore to defaults. Okay, we got our jump back. I deleted my jump.
To pick up the fire extinguisher on the floor and put the fire out first.
Oh, really? Thank you. I know that. I'm just trying to get my controller working right. Why is that just going down? Why is that doing that? Oh no. Oh, I'm having a mental breakdown. Oh, I'm having a mental breakdown. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to start this over. We are going to start this over. Oh. Okay, I fixed it. Game was effing up. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, it's doing what I want it to do now. It's doing what I want it to do. Except it's... What? Dude, this is so messed up. Okay, what controller setting am I on? PS4.
For the 43rd greatest freakout, it should be Steven losing to me in them's fight in herds. And I have an idea for camera placement. You should place your camera so you can get footage of both Steven and the match. Hopefully Steven won't notice the camera. Hey Jack, will we have the Christmas and New Year's livestream on Friday for Christmas and New Year's Eve? Also, what tier list today? Is it cats, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or predators I've caught? BTW, Steven does look like Sid from Toy Story with that old haircut.
Thank you, Chris Hansen. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't, we weren't going to do, I hadn't talked about a tier list today, but Steven's certainly welcome to do one if he wants. And yeah, Mark Timothy Moses, I just figured out this morning that I could play, them's fighting herds with 2 controllers offline, so we're going to be doing that soon.
Crubs. Burgers underscore? Burgers underscore? Wow, 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 wow.
Why is my camera not moving with the right stick? Look, right stick.
Try the bananas, darling. They're dashing.
Why are the games so jacked up, or why are the controls so jacked up in this game? I don't understand. Why is it not letting me look with the right stick? I can't look down. Oh, dude. This is like ruining my fucking day. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, I guess I have to play with a mouse and keyboard. How do I play with a mouse and keyboard? Tab.
So are you going to say something?
What's up? Baba Booey, are you erotic diarrhea fantasy? What is all this crap? I don't understand what's going on. Do I hate Subnautica? I never got to play it. I don't know. Like, I couldn't get my controller to work right, so I just turned it off. The new game mode is different. I keep losing because I'm focused on the canisters. Yeah, I have no idea what the canisters are or what's going on. What is this? What are these canisters? I don't understand. I have to collect 2K. I have to collect 2,000 of them? What are you talking about? Yeah, what's up with the rhinos? I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening.
I've heard of sleeping streams, but this is ridiculous. Jack, I'm sorry you're sick, frustrated today. Here are some sevens to cheer you up. 7,777,777. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Feel better, Bob.
Thank you, Pace, for the 10. I don't care. Like, if you guys don't want to watch, you don't have to watch. This is a tough stream, Jack. Wait.
Jack, I want you to pause the game and go lie down for a few minutes. Hug Dinky. Take a breath. It's not a big deal to us.
Well, right before I started the stream, I came in from feeding my ducks, and my mom told me that both of the cats were somehow in my room, and they had Dinky in the corner. So I had like all these thoughts of just like Dinky dying, and it's like, I just don't know how I would react. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I would like be really angry at the cats, and it's mad, it's sad because it's like I like the cats a lot, but like I probably would not like cats at all if a cat killed my rabbit. So, and Dinky's just been hiding in my room since that happened, so I've just been really worried about him. It's just sad because I really like the cats a lot, but like just the way that they act around my rabbit just makes me not like cats. Nothing bad is gonna happen to Dinky? See, I don't know that. I have these weird, I have like these weird premonitions and like thoughts in my head where I like can see Dinky dead, and it's like really bad. Like normally I don't have thoughts like that unless like something is gonna actually happen. Did they actually try to attack Dinky? I have no idea. I walked outside for 5 minutes and came back inside, and my mom was like, oh, the cats had Dinky in the corner, and it's like, how did that happen? Keep Dinky in a kennel unless you're in the room? No, rabbits don't like being kept in a kennel. Maybe they were just trying to play with Dinky. Every time they see Dinky, they get really quiet and they start like creeping up like
It's
a predator.
very
So
easy
no
to
way.
get caught up in the what ifs. But the important thing is he's still alive and well. Sounds like a bad mental health day. Take a break.
Put him in a cage when he's alone. Rabbits don't like to be in cages. And rabbits already don't live very long lives, so it's like you're gonna keep your rabbit in a cage its whole life. I don't think that's right. Is Dinky litter box trained? Yes. All rabbits are very, very easily litter box trained. You found your glasses? Nice, Heather. You can finally see now. See, that comment actually made me happy. Heather found her glasses. This sucks. I feel like everyone's just gonna die at once. This is not a good game of hexagons. Like,
Jack, I think you need to take a mental health break after all that. When Steven takes over, I want you to go out for a bit, get some Enzos and chili salads, maybe some beers for the drunk stream, come back, hug Dinky and just relax. Dinky is gonna be just fine.
thank you, Timothy. Honestly, it's not the Dinky thing while I'm in a bad mood. I mean, I was sitting there thinking about how terrible that would have been if, you know, if that happened to Dinky, and I was thinking about how there's no way I could have streamed if something happened to Dinky today, but honestly, what put me over the edge is just not feeling very well, and I was trying to get that. I was super excited to play Subnautica, and I'm like bummed out that I wasn't prepared to play it on stream. I thought I was prepared, but I guess I actually need to play the games before I stream them.
Hey Jack, hope you feel better, God bless, smiley face.
Thank you, Jason Lemus. I appreciate that, man. What happened to Subnautica? I just wasn't prepared to play it. I was trying to mess around with the controls, and it just wasn't going very well for me. I thought I was going to be able to play it with a controller, and then I really wanted to avoid playing mouse and keyboard, and it just didn't seem fun on mouse and keyboard. So if it doesn't seem fun, then I'm just not going to do it. I'm just going to do what I like to do, you know? Especially because I'm not feeling well. Alright, now let's figure out what the deal with this event is and what I'm doing with these canisters.
I'm sorry about your rabbit. I love rabbits, BTW.
Thank you, Sigurd John. You know, I didn't know that I had a soft spot for rabbits, but now that I have one, they're definitely my favorite pet, probably one of my favorite animals, and I feel like a strong instinct to protect rabbits because, you know, they're one of the most natural prey animals, and because of that, and because of how they look, I think people think that rabbits are low intelligence, but rabbits are extremely intelligent and like complicated social animals. So and they like humans a lot. And something that I thought was cool is how long it took my rabbit to sort of warm up to me. Like for the first few weeks, I thought that my rabbit didn't like me, but he was just getting to know me. Would I defend Bugs Bunny if he was confronted by Elmer Fudd? Yes, Mildred, I would. I would, Mildred.
A mixture of everything at once. I completely understand, Jack. If it gets really bad in your head, call/text Paige, vent to her. I'm sure she will come over, give you a hug and console you. People need to understand mental health is real and needs attention.
Absolutely, Timothy Swagner. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think Paige is coming over today, so that'll definitely brighten up my mood when I see her. Henry is like my son? What? Oh. Are you talking about your mouse, Nickel Pickle? Wait, what? Nickel Pickle, what's your pet? I think I missed this. One of my neighbors has a German Shepherd. Oh, it tries to attack your dog, Henry. Okay, what kind of dog is Henry? Is it, Henry, Nickel? Sorry, my throat's kind of messed up today. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what was up with this event before I started playing again. Maybe you should have a drink. I don't know if you see me, but I'm continuously drinking from my pug mug. It's the pug. I've been drinking and drinking and drinking, so. Thank you, Frank Serrano. I know you're looking out for me, man. Henry sounds like a Schnauzer name. He's a Havanese. I don't even know what that is. My mental health declined when the pandemic started and I lost my job. Now I'm seeing a therapist. Sue Kitty, I think that's really good and powerful, and I respect the hell out of you for typing that in the chat, because I lost my job during the pandemic too, and it 100% affected my mental health, having to be at home and not being able to find a job. So thank you, Sue Kitty. I appreciate you sharing that with us. How did I train Dinky to use the litter box? I just put cedar pellets and hay and stuff in it. If you put cedar pellets and hay inside of a box, rabbits like to eat hay while they're pooping. So they'll most likely go to the bathroom where the hay is. What am I sick with? I have a sore throat, like a cough, congestion. I think I had a fever for like a day. For a day. I have like an itchy throat today. I didn't have that the other days.
From the way you're talking, you'd think he had died. We are talking about a rabbit, right? Also 77 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 7.
Yeah, Benny, we're talking about my pet my pet rabbit Dinky. I haven't seen you in here very long, Benny. How long have you been watching the live streams, Vinny? I'm just curious. Thank you for the 250, my man. It seems like you just kind of came out of the woodwork. I haven't seen you. Before this week, Vinny. Or maybe you just took a break and I forgot you. If so, I'm sorry. So what's going on with these canisters? Help Alloy collect Blaze canisters and win unique rewards before they're gone. Okay, I guess I just pick up the canisters. Why did my throat feel like that? Jack, you need some cayenne pepper in that, my guy? I don't know. Like, cayenne pepper's good for, like, curing a sore throat, but I don't have a sore throat anymore. It's like a itchy throat, kind of. Like, I'll be talking, and it's like my voice just, I can't talk anymore. Can I show Dinky on the stream? Yeah, I can. Let me see if I can get him out from under my bed.
This makes you smile.
Thank you, Blake Parker. I appreciate that, brother. Let's see if we can get Dinky. Come here, Dinky. Come here, Bubba. Hey. Pellets. There we go. Here, you might even be able to hear Dinky chomping on a pellet. Let me get the microphone close to him. All right. You want a pellet, Bubba? You want a pellet? Yeah. Let me make... Dunker! Here we go. We got it a little bigger. You want a pellet, Bubba? Here you go. Can you hear him chomping on the pellet? I don't know how sensitive the mic is, but I can hear him. I can hear him chomping on it. Dinky stream when? Oh, you can't hear him. Very soft chewing. I bet if I had my old mic hooked up, you could hear him. Maybe we'll do a, maybe I'll hook up my old mic at some point with the Yeti so you can, so you can hear Dinky chewing. I think after he gets his little castle and his house and stuff, we'll definitely do a Dinky cam or a Dinky stream. Yeah, get a Dinky cam for his castle. You're exactly right, Bumbleness. Here, I'll feed him another pellet. I'll see if you guys can hear it. It's okay, Dinker. It's okay, buddy. Here. Let's chomp on one more pellet. That's good, buddy. Wow, you love your pellets, don't you? Good boy. Something really cute about Dinky. He likes to... Sometimes I'll be playing Halo or something, and I look next to me, and Dinky's just sitting in a chair right here. Dinky loves the... I guess he really likes these mesh chairs. They must be super comfortable for him. But, here, I'll give him a few pellets so that he can eat them up here. There we go. Good boy, Dinky. That's right. It's a very good Dinky. Yeah, Dinky is adorable. I really love Dinky. It's okay, Bubba. What if Steven shaved Dinky? That would be terrible. I mean, I've seen a skinned rabbit, but I've never seen a shaved rabbit. That'd probably be awful. I want to get a rabbit. They're just a lot of work. How so, Bumblenest? Rabbits are less work than a dog or cat. Alls I do, I feed him twice a day. I give him water once a day. And I change his litter box once every week. And I give him pets on the head whenever I see him. That's all I do. Like, you know, he doesn't have a cage I have to clean out. He doesn't require a lot of attention. During most of the day, he's sleeping under my bed. Yeah, the big thing is you just need to make sure your rabbit's not like chewing on wires and getting into trouble. Do rabbits stink? No. Rabbits don't stink at all. Even if I haven't changed his litter box for 10 or 15 days, I have never gotten a smell, a single smell from him or his litter box. And when he poops, those little balls that rabbits poop out come out dry already. So, I mean, it doesn't stink, it's not wet, it's just like, it's like this little dry piece of dirt. Do they clean themselves like cats? Yeah, rabbits actually self-groom more than cats. Because they can't get wet, so they can't like take a bath or anything like that. So they're just constantly, during the day, he's just constantly cleaning himself. Your rabbit's pee was very strong with ammonia smell. What did you use as litter in your litter box? Because I use cedar pellets. I don't know if it's because of the cedar like sort of cancels out the smell, but even when I'm changing his litter box, I've never even smelled an ammonia smell before. Rabbit pee stinks. I mean, maybe if you don't change your litter box every week. But I mean, I've even gone 10 or 12 days without changing it and it doesn't smell, so. Maybe it's just because I have one rabbit and he's a very small rabbit. That is something I forget too. Dinky's only 4 pounds. He's considered a very small rabbit, so he's not going to produce as much poop and pee as a big old rabbit. Dude, rabbits also piss on your bed. I would hate that. My rabbit does not piss on my bed. Dinky pisses in his litter box, and that's it. Most animals pee and poop stinks. That's actually not true. Have you ever been around an animal that is a vegetarian? The smell of your poop and pee is 100% dependent upon what you eat. So if you're dinky and if you eat 80% hay and you eat a little bit of lettuce and maybe a carrot, a little tiny piece of a carrot every other day, your poop doesn't have a smell. I swear, something about animals that eat a lot of hay. I mean, he eats 80% hay. It smells the same as when he ate it. Meat and animal products are what really makes your poop smell bad. What does Dinky taste like? Rabbits taste like chicken, but they're a lot tougher, so you have to cook them a lot longer. Also, the people that I adopted Dinky from, they wanted to like inspect my house and stuff to like make sure that I wasn't going to use Dinky as a meat animal. I thought that was kind of disturbing. It's like, I'm paying you $100 for this rabbit. Do you really think I'm going to eat him? You must be insane. Dinky looks scared after you said that. Yeah, you know, he understands a lot more than we'd like to believe. If you had a rabbit, you'd name him Thumper. Yeah, that's not a bad name for a rabbit. I didn't name Dinky. He already had a name when I got him, and I thought it was wrong to rename him. So I just left his name as Dinky, because I figured he would. I figured he would know his name, and he does. How old is Dinky? So I adopted Dinky when he was 1.5 years old. So I'm guessing he's about 2 now. You broke my celery. Rabbits are expensive? No, they're not. You can go to a farm store and buy a rabbit that people were going to farm for really cheap, and you can raise it as a pet. I mean, that's not how I got Dinky, but you can certainly get a rabbit for cheap. What's the rabbit's lifespan? 5 to 10 years. Yeah, I don't know why they would be expensive exactly. They breed like crazy. There's just rhinos everywhere. Rhino heaven. Are donations on? Oh, I'm sorry. I turned them off for some reason. I don't know why I did that.
Jack, my guy, sounds like you have the Rona. I had it few weeks back. Not fun, but you will be alright. Go get tested. Wow.
Why would I leave my house and get tested? What benefit does that?
Hey Jack, hope you feel better, man. Also hope Steven is coming on stream today. Maybe a good laugh with Squirrel Boy can help take your mind off the stress. Keep safe.
Thank you, Jam So Tasty. I appreciate it.
You should have Steven paint Dinky as a cartoon character and make him similar to Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, Steven isn't a real artist, though.
Stop sniffing Dinky's turds, Jack. Steven is going to think that's weird.
Steven said that if you guys donated like $200, he would eat a Dinky turd. So, I think Steven's the weird one.
And then Steven turned himself into a rabbit. Funniest cheat I've ever seen. He's Rabbit Steve.
Rabbit Steve. What are you talking about? Oh, because he's sitting in Steven's chair. Yeah, exactly. Steven's always complaining about getting replaced. Look how easy it is to replace Steven. Literally, grab a random animal, put it in a chair. Done. Replaced. Did I know Amazon is down? No. What are these guys doing? Oh, there's no way they're this stupid. What? There we go. Why are these rhinos double teaming me? Get off! I can't move! There's two rhinos! There's two rhinos that have cornered me! What the hell? I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's a glitch. You're going to Wingstop? Y'all want something? I've seen that place. I know we have them here in Indiana, but I've never been. Is it good? You have to go, Edwin T? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Today's actually going to be a really good stream, so look forward to some clips or go back and watch the recording because we're going to take some autism evaluation tests. We're going to eat some pizza and chili salad. Yeah. Hey, Dinky. I think Steven might want to play Devour too. Play Valheim. Yeah, that game does look good. Are we gonna win the back-to-back, guys? We're gonna win again? I think we might. Play Insurgency Sandstorm? I've never heard of that. You want to eat the hottest wings in the world. Really, YouTube Hades? You can handle really, really, really hot food? Actually, I guess I can too. I don't know if I'd want the world's hottest, but I can handle some pretty hot food. Alright, let's eat out the middle. Gotta kill these fools. Build ourselves an island here. Oh. This doesn't look good. This looks very bad. Why is he destroying our island? Like, we could have had a chance, my guy, but you destroyed every piece of land that we had left. Ugh. That's why I hate when I'm next to other people at the end. They just panic. It's like he just wanted to kill everybody. He's like, alright, screw it. He did betray me. You're exactly right. you don't get 7-Eleven wings, just don't get 7-Eleven wings. You'll regret it in the morning. I'm kind of disturbed that 7-Eleven even sells wings. You shouldn't be able to buy wings at a gas station. Stuffed up. 7-Eleven food sucks. I can only assume it's a gas station. Did I eat rabbit before you got Dinky? I think I've had rabbit once, and I'm not against eating rabbit. Obviously, I'm not going to eat my pet rabbit, but honestly, I don't think rabbit is that good. Like, if rabbit was that delicious, you would see it on menus everywhere. But the reality is that rabbit is very similar to chicken, except it takes way longer to cook, and it has way more bones in it. So a chicken is way easier to raise than a rabbit. And also, just I know what it's like to I've butchered a squirrel before, and I butchered a chicken. Chickens are way easier to butcher than a squirrel. And I'm guessing there's not much meat on Dinky anyways. You know, chickens have a lot of meat on them. Not really that. I mean, he's 4 pounds. How much of that do you think is meat? 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds? So one rabbit could maybe feed a person. Maybe. To me, it's not worth it. I'd rather just pet the rabbit. Mildred. Hello, Mildred. Do I accept your challenge? What challenge, Trollinator? What are you talking about? Thank you, pet me. Thank you, pet me. How soft is Dinky? Have you ever felt a rabbit pelt? He's the softest animal I've ever touched. Jack, don't say the word butcher because you know what rabbit hole you'll open up. I don't know what you're talking about. Just joined the stream. Is Dinky taking Steven's place? Yes, Dinky is taking Steven's place today. Steven's gonna be here, but Dinky's trying his darndest to replace him. I think Dinky's doing a good job. I like rabbits because they can just chill. Like, I can sit Dinky down on this chair and he'll just chill with me. Or I can hold him on my lap and he'll let me just hold him for as long as I want. I've never had a dog or cat that'll just let me put them somewhere. He looks like a ball. Yeah, he's kind of turned into a loaf of bread right now. He does look like a loaf of bread or something. Do they scratch like cats? Like, scratch you with their claws? No. No, they don't. You have to think, rabbits are a prey animal. Cats are predators. They use their claws to, catch mice and stuff like that. Mice and birds. He does have, like, pretty long claws, but they're not, like, sharp and retractable. Have I seen a movie called Watership Down? No. Check out the Reddit. I only look at the Reddit on Mondays on stream. Sometimes I look at it off stream to see what you guys are doing, but it's just a Monday stream thing. Okay, do they do that rabbit kick? So rabbits generally will only do like a kick at the floor. Like if Dinky gets mad, if I like didn't feed Dinky and I put him in the wrong room or something, he would probably walk up to me and he'd just stomp his foot really loud on the ground, and that kind of says I'm pissed. When a rabbit stomps their foot, they're pissed. And if he's like underneath an object and he doesn't want to be messed with, like a lot of times he just kind of sleeps or just hangs out during the day. If I reach under and try to pet him, if he doesn't want to be pet, he'll smack my hand away with his front hand. He'll smack my hand and go, burr, burr. And if I kept going at him, like if I repeatedly tried to touch him when he didn't want to be touched, he would go and just hit me like dozens of times. He's done that before. One time he popped Rogie on the head. If you ask me, Rogie deserved it. Rogie got overstepped the boundaries a little too far, and Dinky just popped him in the head. Just repeatedly, just pop, 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 pop. It doesn't hurt, but it definitely gets your attention. You're like, I feel like that's what the rabbit's trying to do. The rabbit's trying to convey a message to you. And to me, it startles me every time he hits me and goes brr. I've like dropped glasses and stuff. It doesn't hurt, but it's like extremely startling because he's so quick. Your rabbits are like, they have really fast reaction time and they're able to startle you. Yeah, it is kind of like a bitch slap. It's like a repeated bitch slap. It's like it's like one of those ball paddles. Just bop, 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 bop. It's like a machine gun or something. What? My character just fell down for no reason. Bumble is heated. Sorry, Bumble. I was heated earlier too. It happens. You okay, Dinky? Rabbits do that sometimes, or they'll just have their butt facing you. I don't know exactly what that means. From what I read online, when a rabbit faces their butt towards you, it doesn't like mean that they're mad. It doesn't even necessarily mean that they want to be left alone. It's just kind of an interesting thing that they do. And for those who don't know, since rabbits have their eyes on the side of their head, they have damn near 360 panorama vision. The only blind spot a rabbit has is right in front of it. Right between a rabbit's eyes, they can't see. But they can see completely behind them. Almost 360. Probably like 350 degrees they can see. Whoa! Get the right. Oh no! It's okay. It's all right. You can't win them all. We can't win them all, guys. Go to the doctor. What's the doctor gonna do? I'm guessing the doctor would probably give me something like antibiotics to completely kill my immune system. But I'm interested in building my immune system. So instead, I'm going to focus on my diet, focus on my vitamins, give me drugs. Doctor's gonna give you a high five and a $200 bill. Exactly, Savannah Wheeler. You're my kind of people. You're my kind of people. $200 bill and a high five. Maybe more than that. They might even charge me more than that.
Jack, get a shot of whiskey and mix honey and lemon juice in it. Your throat will feel a lot better.
I don't know if I want to drink whiskey on an empty stomach. I'm not much of a drinker, so I don't know, man. That doesn't sound very good to me. But I will say, the roasted dandelion root didn't really make it better. Yeah, labia majora. Labia majora. I'll just drink some golden teacher tea. You're exactly right. Just grind up some golden teachers. There you go. That'll make my sickness go away. Also, ginger tea helps. Yeah, I've been drinking ginger tea. I ran out. Steven is so calm. Yeah, he's chilling right now. What's up? What's up, Steve? How you doing today, bud? What's up, brother? What is up, brother? Think he farted on me. Think he farted. Wait, I just thought of something. Hold on, let me get one of Dinky's toys. Dinky likes toys. Let's take that. Dinker. Oh, Dinker. You like the remote, buddy? Yeah. You're a loaf of bread. It's a very good boy. What toy is that? It's just a toy that I found at like a pet store. I think I got it at Petco. They had it in the toy section, so I figured it'd be a good toy for Dinky. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. Good boy, Dinky. Is Steven gonna be here today? Yeah, I think he's on his way back with the pizza and the chili salad.
Hey,
so.
Steven, what's up?
Excited.
You look like a rabbit today. Anyway, say absolutely nothing if you sell drugs and the videos are real.
I'm not a freaking rabbit. Oh, I wanted to bounce off the rhino. Yeah, the proof is in the pudding. Exactly, Joseph. God, my voice just keeps like cutting out at the end of sentences.
What if Dinky and Steven had a Freaky Friday happen and switched bodies? Would you notice? How would you react?
Yeah, I would notice. And I would probably make a YouTube video. Probably make a video. That's what I would do. Peyton, he's climbing in your windows, snatching your people up, trying to rape them, so you need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband, 'cause they're raping everybody out here. You don't have to go and confess, we looking for you, we gon' find you, we gon' find you. Run and tell that, run and tell that, run and tell that, home, 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 boy. Antoine Dodson, he's my guy.
When are y'all doing the autism/sociopath tests?
Steven, are you ready to do yours now? Steven? Okay, I'll just let you sit next to the remote. That's fine if you don't want to put the headphones on now. Okay, Steven said he just wants to chill for a second in the chair. I think he's still getting his bearings straight, but then we can do it whenever he's ready. Where's the Punisher shirt that Steven has? I don't know, he's been wearing it a lot, so it's probably in the wash.
A Canada goose or peacock could replace Steven, but no creature can replace him. Even if they tried, Steven will find out who or what replaced him, and he'll freak out and rage like the time that Steven destroyed the Happiest Company studio.
Should I bring in one of my ducks one stream to replace Steven? Or one of my chickens? I am going to do this. Just bring in one of my chickens and sit them in the chair, kind of like Dinky, and just hang out with the chicken and have the chicken replace Dinky. I mean, have the chinky... I can't talk. Have the freaking chicken replace Steven, not Dinky. I would do a duck, but the ducks crap out so much. Ducks poop so freaking much, it's disgusting. I would have to, like, secure my whole room. Oops. Okay, I see what they're doing. Get away from my... Oh, that... Dude, I've never done that before. I've seen people do that on YouTube. I watched Tyler One do that on YouTube. But I've never done that before. That needs to be an achievement. You need to unlock an achievement in that game for diving off of the hexagons like that. Seriously. Because it was too fun for it to not be something. Hi, buddy. Did you see that, Dinky? You come closer.
What happened to Sergeant Pepper? Is he still around?
No, Skelanton, Sergeant Pepper, a coyote got a hold of him. And it was a long time ago, too. At least 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, Sergeant Pepper has not been here. What's up, little fella? Good, bro? You can pull up a chair if you'd like. Whoa, what are you doing? Why'd you just push him out of frame?
Go on.
What are you doing?
Come on, get.
Why are you treating him like a wild animal? Why are you treating my rabbit like a wild animal?
Let me tell y'all something. Let me put something on record right now. I just got back from the gym. Okay? Anytime Fitness with Brianna. The last 2 weeks, maybe week and a half, if I'm leaving the house, I got this bad boy on.
You're so foolish.
I do. I got this bad boy. I do. I got this bad boy. I haven't left the house that many times in the past.
Dude, you're not wearing that outside the house.
So
you did not go to the gym with that on.
Ask Bree. I absolutely
You're so
did.
full of crap.
I absolutely
No,
did.
You did not.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Well, you just shut up. Stop. I left the house. Go to Anytime Fitness. It's not the biggest Anytime Fitness. Normally, you have to wait for I have to wait for the lat pull downs. Oh, someone's on the pull-up bar. Someone's on the dip bar. I come up with this baby on. Kind of stand behind them. Sunglasses on. They seem to really hurry up their sets a lot quicker than what they normally would. What are you doing, little fella?
Put Nikki's pellets away.
They seem to really put some pep in their step when they see me coming up. This is power. This is what power is. Okay? Back in the 1500s, you would have worn a crown, and that's how you get power. Nowadays, put this bad boy on. It's rock and roll, baby. Nobody tells me nothing. I don't say I'm a cop. That never comes out of my mouth.
Steven do the bit lol.
Yeah, Jack. Yeah. The bit. But no, Brianna actually refused to go out with me when I was first wearing it. And she's like, I'm not going to the gym with you while you're wearing that.
Notice you wearing that? Did you get some dirty looks? Did they show you the respect you deserve? Did they relent to your power? Also, segue, you ready for the taco salad pizza?
No.
Is the pizza in zones?
Okay, we stopped at Wendy's. They were out of salad.
No way.
No way!
Last time they were out of chili. This time they're out of salad.
Yeah, they were out of salad.
Oh my god.
They did not have salad.
What?
They did not have salad.
Did you get anything?
I got my mom a chicken sandwich. She wanted a chicken sandwich. No.
So you didn't get any food?
No, I was gonna save that for when we do the Wendy's chicken salad or the Wendy's salad. Oh man, what are you like, hypoglycemic?
No, I just need to eat food.
So Bree refused to go out with me the past couple times because I wear this, and she's like, "Oh, you're an idiot." She actually did say I was an idiot. I'm not going out with you in that. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get arrested. Blah blah blah. Finally, I convinced her. I was just like, just come to the gym with me. I already been one time while wearing this.
Yeah. EDF is like, dude.
Her mind was blown. EDF. I'm sorry. They didn't have the salad. I'm sorry, my guy.
I feel just as betrayed as you do.
I'm sorry, EDF.
I was ready.
I'm sorry. They did not.
I was ready to slurp down that hot chili.
EDF, if you think I'm lying, call the Wendy's in Franklin, Indiana, and ask them if they are out of salad. They will say yes. Anybody in the chat, call the Wendy's in Franklin, Indiana.
I never wanted a diarrhea salad so bad in my life.
And ask them if they have a salad, and they will say no. We are out of salad. Which I don't know how that's possible. I mean, are they not putting lettuce on their burgers either? But yeah, just call them. EDF said I'm calling right now. Stand by.
Oh, so he thinks you're lying.
No, he's just he's not. He doesn't think I'm lying.
He's just confirming.
That's a pessimist point of view. He's confirming I'm telling the truth.
Like a true police officer.
Yeah. He's not. He's doing his job. He's doing his job from one officer to another. Thank you, my guy.
Innocent until proven guilty.
And that's another thing too. I don't go around telling people, "Oh, I'm a cop. I'm a cop. Hey, you better watch out. I'm a cop." Those words never come out of my mouth, and they never will come out of my mouth. If people want to assume I am, that's their problem. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And once I start actually doing the real sets and work up a little bit of a sweat, I take this off. But, yeah. It is power, and power is sexy.
Thank you, Onyx Blackwing. Onyx is going to call corporate.
I don't know if you have a woman in your life, Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy, but, the looks Brianna was giving me on the drive back from the gym, like, she wanted to jump my bone right there.
Oh, my God.
She wanted to jump my bone right there. And, you know, she's not even like someone either where it's like, you know, oh, I have to be a fireman or a man in uniform. Women don't think that they care about a man in uniform until you put this bad boy on. Okay? Until you're rocking around with that. Okay? But thank you very much, Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy. You might have actually unintentionally changed my life with this.
Stephen, I can't wait until you get arrested for impersonating an officer. That will lead them to your drug ring of selling cocaine, heroin, and steroids.
But I never said I was a police officer. Did I say I was a police officer?
You can impersonate one without saying you are one.
No, you can't. No, I don't have a badge. I don't have a badge on. I'm not carrying a gun. I'm not carrying handcuffs. I'm not carrying a nightstick. I'm just wearing a jacket. I'm just wearing a jacket. I'll just be like, yeah, someone sent me a jacket and I'm just wearing it. If people want to assume I'm a police officer, and I had these shades before. And it's not like I went out and bought these at
no one's
police
accusing
academy.
you of having police issue shades.
Yeah. You know, people can be a little silly. But yeah, so that's not impersonating a police officer, Bubba.
You know what I think you should do?
Did you bust any sugar pushers today, Officer Quire? Also, isn't that uniform hot when you work out in it?
I take it off pace. After a set or a warm-up set, and I pretty much, you know, have the machinery that I want, and I kind of scared the other people off. Yeah, I take it off.
Somebody said don't call the Wendy's anymore. They said they'll have more tomorrow.
Who said that?
Humble mess.
Said don't call the Wendy's anymore. They said they'll have... See? I wasn't lying, was I, Bumbleness? I wasn't lying. It was a pretty long line, too, and we were sitting there waiting, and it was like, oh, and they're like, oh, we don't have salad. Like, what? It was like 1:30, and it's like, y'all ran out of salad already? What kind of crap is that? Can't even get a healthy option in that
Jack,
bitch.
it's great to know that me trolling Bill Jensen on his Instagram will have made you laugh so hard. Can't wait to see Steven pulverize that tomato into ketchup.
Hey, you ain't lying, my guy. I loved it too, my guy. I loved it too, baby. Loved it too, baby. Yeah, that was very nice. That was very, very nice. You know, and let me tell you something else about Bill Jensen. He needs to quit pulling that I'm a 19-year-old boy card. You know what I mean? I mean, when we're boxing and I get the better of him, is he going to be going, I'm 19!
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that crap. If I was being beaten up by a 38-year-old, I wouldn't be going, I'm 28! Stop hitting me! You know what I mean? Don't pull that.
Hey Steven, I was wondering who do you think the best rappers of the last decade are? For me I'd have to say Freddie Gibbs, Joey Badass and Earl Sweatshirt.
Good choices.
Also love the streams, never thought I'd be able to enjoy your content with this consistency.
Well, thank you very much. I would agree with Freddie Gibbs. I would say Pusha T, Tyler the Creator, LP, Killer Mike, Aesop Rock. I would say those are my go-to guys. Those are my go-to guys right there. And you know what? There's some of the women rappers too that Lil Sims I really like. Takei, her name's Takei, like Mazda. Takei Mazda. I really like her. But yeah, I'm all about it. I'm all about it, my guy.
But Arrakis is Arrakis, and the desert takes the weak. My desert. My Arrakis. My Dune.
Alright, Baron. Alright. Is that a quote from the movie Dune? I saw that. You know, I was really excited to see the new Dune. Because Denis Naval, I think is his name, the guy that directed it, he's directed some of my favorite movies, period. Enemy, with Jake Gyllenhaal. Prisoners, also with Jake Gyllenhaal. Arrival, Blade Runner 2049, I believe is 2049, I think is it. But yeah, I was so pumped, and I was just kind of like, it was not bad, but respect my authority. Hey, he ain't lying, my guy.
All I can think about is Eric Cartman, respect my authority.
Hey, Mr. J, you know, I know what episode that is. I think it's the Chicken Lover episode. I thought that was kind of silly back in the day. I get it now. I mean, like I said, he was pretending like he was a cop. I'm not going around pretending I'm a cop. It's the implications. You know, I'm implying I am one, which is not illegal. So, you know, if you're a younger lad and you're watching this thinking, oh, I can't, yeah, you can. Go out, get a police uniform. Don't say you're a cop. Don't wear a badge. Don't have a gun. But you can imply it. And that's okay.
Stephen got naked, Brianna got afraid. Thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about, Grant, baby. Don't know what you're talking about, my guy. Not sure what you're referring to.
You want to do the autism?
I heard. Mom said Rari almost ate Dinky.
Yeah, and if one of those cats hurts my rabbit.
That's nature, baby. Cats. Let me tell you something about cats. They used to be worshipped as gods by the pharaohs. Cats are, in some ways, not only the ultimate human companion, but the ultimate predator. Rabbits are goofy, bulgy-eyed animals that are pretty much furry food running around. God put rabbits on Earth as like, okay, you know what I mean? Just in case they can't find some big game animals, just in case, here's some boop, 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 boop rabbits for the people and the cats to eat. God made cats. Then God made man. And then at the last second, he thought, you know what? They might not have enough food. Let's pop some little hairs down there. That's what rabbits are. Rabbits are food. If we got snowed in in this house and there was a great blizzard, before I would even eat like the processed, chicken crap that we have deep in our freezer, I would eat Dinky. Just so we're both clear on that and where I stand on that.
Taco salad pizza drunk stream to electric boogaloo call lioness. It's gonna be a drunk stream to remember. There will be twice as much chili salad and twice as much alcohol as the first one.
I don't know about that.
Carrot.
There's not gonna be twice as much alcohol as the next one. I don't want to die. There might even be a little bit less alcohol, maybe. Either equal to or a little less than last time. You know what I mean? But still gonna get drunk. It will be glorious.
Officer Choir, if you could arrest one person, who would it be and why?
Wow. Good question, Chelsea Lynn. If I could arrest one person, who would it be? I know you guys hate it. Oh, I'm getting political. Tell you what. Right in the middle of one of his speeches, I would bust up on stage. Joe Biden, you are under arrest for sinking our economy and crimes against humanity. I would arrest him right there on stage, take him behind the bleachers, rough him up a little bit, throw him in the back of the cop car, and end it right there. Okay? Sorry. And then the vice president can be the new president. There, you know what? I took Joe out, and we got a woman, the first woman president. Thank you. Good question, Chelsea.
Stephen, please stop stealing Brian's cable.
Don't know what you're talking about, Steven Lawnmower. Don't know what you're talking about, baby. Don't. Hey, you know what this says? I don't steal. You know what it also says? Even if I do, what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it, baby? What you gonna do?
Stephen, would you rather spend a month straight with Bill Jensen or your brother-in-law Derek?
Oh, Derek, definitely. Absolutely. I like Derek. I'm a human. Humans need other humans. Even, people who say, like my grandpa will sometimes say, oh, I could be locked up on a mountaintop all by myself with not a single soul, and I would be just fine. I don't need people. I think he thinks that, and I think a lot of people think that, but the truth is, after just a couple weeks of that, you would start to lose your mind a little bit. Humans need other humans. And you're telling me I'm going to have to spend all that time with a tomato who is not a human, an inanimate object? Bill Jensen isn't a human. Okay? Humans need other people. All right? So that was an easy one.
You still doing the autism segment today and also
Yes.
Tier List Tuesday, so what tier list you doing?
I haven't even thought of that. I'll do a tier list today. I don't know. You guys usually suggest a good one. So when it comes to that time, I'll just ask you guys what should I do, and somebody will say a good one. Somebody will suggest something good. Trying to remember what I did. What did I do last week or the week before? Was it the Thanksgiving food? Was that the last one I did? I can't remember. I feel like there was something after that. I just can't remember what it was. Thank you.
What's up, Jack and Stephen? How are you doing today?
Doing good, Brad. Thank you very much, Brad5612. Doing good, my guy. Doing good. Thank you. Are you going to say how you're doing, or are you just going to
Sorry, I was reading something. I didn't hear that.
just giving off a ghostly stare?
I'm not feeling the greatest today, but I'm getting through it.
Hey Jack,
Withdrawals.
can you do something? I'm not sure, but can you give Jack a hug? Think
Nah.
he's been a little down today.
No. For one, I'm going to give you a chance to finish your comment about my cats and what you plan to do if they were to eat the hair. What was that? Because I think the answer is nothing. I think the answer is nothing. Yeah. Close your door, bub, or Mother Nature will take place.
I do keep my door closed.
Mother Nature-
That's the problem.
You left it open.
No.
Yeah, you did.
Nope.
Yeah, Dinky was downstairs. Yeah, Mom told me the whole story. Dinky was downstairs and he was under the workout bench. But yeah, keep your door closed. Okay, mind your business.
Keep your cats away from my rabbit.
Keep your head down.
Probably smart for you to keep your cats outside.
And your rabbits will not turn into food. Your rabbit will not turn into food. Okay? That's Mother Nature, baby. That's Mother
That
Nature.
happens, bad things will happen.
Jack, come on. Come on, buddy. And intelligence alone.
Hi guys.
Cats are S tier.
Serious question.
Yes, sir.
What is the 7 trolling all about? Where did it come from?
When you look at where did evil come from? Where did badness come from? Where did lying come from? I think most things of that nature can be traced back to the devil. Back to the devil. You know why? Satan used to be an angel. Satan is the ultimate disguise. He can disguise himself into anything. What's 1 away from 7? 6. 666, mark of the beast, 777. It's all the devil. It's Satan. Most things evil in the world, people try to overcomplicate it. Satan.
I have come to give myself up on account of I cannot fight no more against such genius.
Well, thank you very much, Bugs Bunny. Submit to the cats, baby. Submit to the cats. If Elmer Fudd was a cat, there'd be only one episode of Bugs Bunny. And it'd be about a minute long, baby. It'd be about a minute long.
Just got off the phone with them. I was the fourth person to call. They said there is a nationwide shortage of food supplies. Sleepy Joe has committed the ultimate crime.
Yep.
He has taken our chili salad and abandoned it.
Yep.
I guess we shall wait for the chili.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for confirming my truth, Erotic Diary of Fantasy. I don't lie, my guy. I don't lie. And even when Jack said, oh, he's calling you out. No, I knew you were just confirming I was telling the truth. One cop to another. We have a code, Jack. Who do you have a code with? A rabbit?
I'd about
Make me
that
sick.
one. Joe's just an 80-year-old man with dementia who doesn't even know where he is.
Uh-huh.
Shrugging.
Yeah, you know what? Even about the whole roughing him up thing, or you're under arrest, I could probably just grab him by the shoulder and be like, hey, you want to come with me, guy? Come on. You know, let's take a walk over here. Okay? Probably get Chris Hansen on him. Chris Hansen, you're in the chat? Probably tell Sleepy Joe, hey, take a seat over here, bub. Take a seat over here. You've done some stuff. I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. Didn't read it. Grant McDonald.
You sure are hung, Steve. I'm waiting for you at the wood line along with 18 Naked Cowboys, Shawn Mendes, Elon Musk, and Uncle Philip got our big herd cocks out, and we're ready to take you to Ram Ranch to fuck you deep in the herd.
Yeah, you should have just stopped that you are hung, Steve, and you would have gotten an approving nod from me. But instead, you're just getting shamed.
Steven,
what a shame.
What about a tier list of favorite Christmas movies?
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You know, though, I hate to admit it. I do, because I consider myself a movie guy. There are some classics I have not seen. I have not seen It's a Wonderful Life. I haven't seen the original, the Ebenezer Scrooge. So I wouldn't feel right. I wouldn't feel right doing that. Wouldn't feel right. That's a good one, though.
Hey Biff, I was just wondering, when you're at the gym, do you position a remote below your glutes for maximum inspiration?
Yeah.
Or is it on a turret? Please answer. Working on a documentary, thanks.
Yeah, MF Broom, the fact that you're even trying to parody MF Doom's name is a disgrace to his legacy. Okay? You're probably not even a fan. You probably sit there and listen to Lil Xan while fingering your butthole. Okay? You probably never listened to MF Doom in your life. So, stop.
I just realized I titled the stream Chili Salad Under the Water, or Under the Ocean.
And neither one of those things is happening.
There's no chili salad, and I gave up on Subnautica because I got so frustrated.
Yeah, you might as well call it, what is it, donuts and hot dog water? It's nonsensical.
Get out of the house and earn a uniform.
Hot Dog B, look. If I was going around trying to arrest people and, flexing my authority, I would understand what you're saying. I don't want responsibility. I don't want to have to actually go into danger's way. I want the illusion of power is what I like. Okay? The illusion of power. Not actual power. Okay? That's the difference. That's why I imply I'm a cop. I don't say I am. It's all an illusion. Okay? Is Houdini committing a crime because he's pretending like that he disappeared in a coffin? No. Because if he actually did it, he would be a witch, and then he would have been burnt at the stake, or a warlock. I'm implying I'm a cop. Therefore, I shouldn't be arrested. Thank you.
Do a tier list on the greatest freak out ever videos.
They would all be F tier, my guy. They're all fake bullcrap. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if you asked me to do a tier list of like a Teen Mom or one of those dumb reality shows. You know, it's all fake BS F tier. Yeah, it's all photoshopped BS done by a cynical little freak who oh, okay.
Here's Rob Tussin. He was very impressive in the warm-ups.
Ah, God. Was that crack real? I think that was real.
In your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So you need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Last week you were gonna do board games, then changed your mind and did superheroes and villains from DC and
That's
Marvel.
right. That's right. You're right. You are correct. Yeah, I liked the idea of board games until it came up, and I was like, nah, I don't think so. We'll think of something. We'll think of something. Someone will mention something that'll spark my interest.
Sorry to that Jack, hope it turns around, bud.
Don't apologize to him. Don't apologize to Jack.
Sorry about what?
I agree, Stephen. People need other people during this pandemic. I have been working from home and for personal reason I cut off my family, and now I go days where I only come face to face with Empire Binny and no one else. Love you guys.
Love you too, Andrea. Thank you very much. And I still you still have one of my favorite phone calls of all time. You called Jack out on his crap, and it was, I think, a top stream moment. Would you agree? Top 3 stream moments?
What?
Are you like here with us?
What when Andrea called?
Yeah.
To me there were some much more memorable calls. But...
Nah, Andrea, I think it was at least top 5. At least top 5. Thank you.
Stephen, you're under arrest for impersonating a police officer. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Yeah. Well, I'm not impersonating. I'm implying police officer. 2 different charges. Implying police officer. Okay? 2 different things. If you so happen to believe I am one,
a little
that's your
past
fault.
overdue, but I still think you need to do a horror villains tier list or horror movies tier list, and also you still need to finish Poppy Playtime at some point, but you keep starting other games. You haven't even gotten to the scary part.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, we talked about this before. I don't know if the game made me nauseous or if I just so happened to get nauseous while I was playing the game. I think I took too many hydros for my sockets, and it kind of made me woozy. That's what I don't understand, how anybody could get addicted to those. Honestly, I really don't. They make you feel just ugh. I mean, it makes the pain go away, but as far as people taking them recreationally just to get effed up, that crap makes me nauseous. It's an opiate too, isn't it? I thought opiates were supposed to be all, you're chill. Nah, I felt nauseous. Dinky calling from beyond the grave, baby.
Dinky. Stephen, get your stupid annoying cats away from me. They literally try to eat me whenever I'm spotted by them. Keep them away from me. Now, here's a little comedy. You ara, you ara, you ara, you ara.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Cats, I used to not like cats. I really didn't. They freaked me out because of the whole litter box and then their claws, and they scratch you and you have to get your arm cut off. Cats are put here for us. Cats.
I used to like cats.
Cats are, well, you're prey. You identify more with a rabbit. That's what I'm saying. People, you ever seen the commercials where people look like their dogs? You typically are, I kind of consider myself a cat. You know what I mean? A cool cat. You are kind of a rabbit in a way. I can definitely see that. Even the way your eyes kind of bulge out a little bit, and they're kind of always like looking different ways, and you're always very like skittish. Like you are rabbitish. You know, look at it like this. You know how people carry around the little lucky rabbit's foot? You know, it's like a common thing. I don't know if it's as common now, but I used to have one, a rabbit's foot. People don't think anything of it because it's a rabbit. You know what I mean? If people did that with a cat, if someone was walking around with a cat foot hanging around their neck, I would bust them up, number one. And number two, they're probably like a serial killer or some crap. You know? You know? So yeah, that's the difference between the two animals. You can't be walking around with a rabbit foot. Thank you, Not Poop. It is true.
Burgers underscore? Burgers underscore? Burgers underscore?
Wendy's did have burgers.
Burgers underscore?
You know what?
Burgers underscore?
Especially because erotic diarrhea fantasy, this is like a little tight. I am literally, I'm probably going to drop another 15 pounds just so I can fit into this better. Because it does look a little silly because it's a little small on me. But I'm going to probably drop another 10, 15 pounds. That way it's a little bit, you know, more fitting on me. So I almost got a burger when we went to Wendy's and I found out they didn't have a salad. And I said, no, Steven, Wendy's does have pretty good burgers, but you're going to be good. Okay, you're going to go home and you're either going to have some salmon or a protein shake instead, which I still haven't had either. So I'll probably run downstairs in the next 10, 20 minutes and just make a protein shake really quick and come back up here and drink it. But thank you.
Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Steven death rolls you? Heart.
You know what the answer to that is? You know what they're going to be saying? Not much. Not much, buttercups. Not much. I actually remember kind of a silly story when I first started training Brianna. Brianna. For people who don't know, that was how I met Bri. I was her fitness trainer at Planet Fitness, and you know, then we became lovers and had a baby. But one of the first, not even really moves I made on, just the first even slightly, I don't even know the word for it, thing I said to her, just to kind of, you know, you test the waters. You don't just come out and be like, hey, want to come back to my place and, you know, have sex? No, you know, I said something like, I called her Buttercup. I said something like, I said like, toughen up, Buttercup, or something like that. And she looked at me and said, what did you just say? She goes, what does that mean? And I said, I don't know. And it was super, super awkward. Banged her that day. So I'm not saying, you know, they like, when you're first with a woman, Jack, I'm talking directly to you right now. It's kind of charming to kind of fumble around and purposely make clumsy grabs. Act like, oh, you know, this guy's not a player. He doesn't know what he's doing. And then as soon as you get him in the sack, you know what I mean? He's doing the he's doing the two boogaloo onto water booloo or on me right now.
Weren't you just like a rebound for Bri?
A rebound?
Yeah, rebound.
We have a child, Jack.
I know.
Well, as in, see, Jack.
Initially,
Jack is
a rebound.
Jack is under the impression where.
Well, she had a boyfriend when you started dating her.
No, she didn't. Jack's under the impression that, you know, if a girl dated a man before you, she's like a whore and you're a rebound. It's a very incel.
That's not true.
Toxic thought.
You just made that up 100%. But okay.
You just said you just said that she was dating somebody she wasn't dating somebody when
you met her.
Well, when I first started training her,
and she broke up with the guy for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a rebound. That's not what a rebound is. That's, by definition, that's not a rebound, guy.
Mean, to me, it seemed like it was already over with them. She's just kind of.
Oh, exactly. Exactly. I'm like a shark.
It's a rebound.
The second that she should, you know, because she first talked about him and was like, oh, I have a boyfriend, blah blah blah. And I was like, man, you know, I like this girl. Then as soon as she started,
at least you inherited their sex chair. That was pretty cool. How's that?
What's that?
I thought you guys had like a sex chair. Her boyfriend got her a sex chair.
No.
What do you mean? What's that?
I don't know what a sex chair is.
I'm pretty sure you told me about it. I didn't know what a sex chair was.
Oh no, it was just a chair that we had sex in. It wasn't. that's the thing too. It's like, you know, when you're first together, everything become, you know, the kitchen sink was a sex kitchen sink.
No,
the bathroom counter was a sex. I don't know what a sex chair is.
That's weird how you just have nothing about it now that we're on stream.
I'm a pretty freaky guy, and I've never heard of a sex chair.
You told me what they are, and I'm sure that they exist. Like a
I'm sure, yeah. There's
a chair that you can easily have, like it's meant for like certain sex positions.
But her boyfriend,
what's so weird about
her boyfriend at the time didn't get her.
I thought they had one together, and then you guys inherited it. You inherited.
I genuinely don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I really don't.
I must actually be out of my mind then. I must have just imagined all of that.
We could do a poll of the house, and I think most people would agree that, Jack.
Yeah, I must just spend too much time alone to where I just imagine crazy
You
things.
do isolate yourself too much.
But no, that's actually
Hello
true.
there, Jack and Steven, ready to react to some more exposing truth. Winking face, winking face, winking face.
What do you mean, Nico? Exposing truth about what? About what? Be more detailed, my guy. Be more detailed.
I would say do a tier list on presidents, but that would be too controversial.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be. I mean, you know, I wouldn't be good at that anyway. Like, I don't have an opinion on Taft or Ford. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. Some of them I probably wouldn't even know. Like, oh, that guy was a president. I don't. Yeah, I'm not good. Like, why are you chewing the wire? You are becoming a rat. You're sitting there like chewing. Are you nervous? Are you nervous? See, that's what it is too.
Sick.
You know what it is? This bad boy right here. Even though you know I'm a cop, subconsciously you're nervous right now, sitting next to me.
Not at all.
I think you are. Let me see your pupils. Why aren't you looking at me? Look, he's avoiding eye
You're wearing
contact.
sunglasses.
I can see. I'm looking at your
I can't
pupils,
see-
dummy.
I
You're not
can't
looking
see-
at mine.
I can't see yours.
Yeah, you don't have to.
What's
Why
wrong with my pupils?
What do you think?
Is something wrong with my pupils?
They're just a little penny.
Right.
They're just a little pinpointy.
It's called being sick. Mm-hmm. Oh god, I can just get off the stream if you want me to, because I'm not feeling great anyways. Now, if you're gonna like accuse me of like being on drugs or something,
I'm not. Whoa,
like,
drugs. Drugs?
start talking about
Did
my
someone say
pupils.
something about drugs?
What does my pupils have to do with
Whoa! It's a nervous thing. It's nervous.
anything? No, I've never heard that in my life. Pupils are not a nervous
Yeah, well,
thing.
you don't know the psychology of man. You don't know the psychology of man. You know your internet porn. If I have a question about internet
You
porn,
should
I'll
do
ask
a
you.
tier list. And have you seen Eyes Wide Shut?
Eyes Wide Shut. That's on my list. You guys have named quite a few movies that are actually on my list, but although I like actively collect movies on my list that I mean to watch, I've heard of Eyes Wide Shut. And what tier list did you suggest? Eyes Wide Shut. You should do a pet tier list. You know what? Ding, 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 baby. We got a winner. Don't worry. I'm not going to make Rabbit F tier. Just to spite you. I'll be completely honest.
What are you doing?
Are you okay? Okay, now you're starting to worry me.
I was reading the chat.
You're
Sorry.
scaring me.
What?
You're scaring me,
You
my
think-
guy.
You think that I hear every word that comes out of your mouth?
Hello there,
That's
Jack
insane.
and Steven, ready to
That's
react to some
narcissism.
more exposing truth.
That's actually real narcissism.
Is
to
exposing
think
truth,
I
is that
hear
what I
every
watch?
word that comes out of your mouth. That is
It's-
real narcissism.
It's scary, Jack.
Well,
You're
because I
scaring
try
me.
saying things to you and you just cut me off and you just keep going on your weird tangents. And like I hear most of what you say, but you don't stop talking.
Has he been like this all morning, guys? Has he been like this all morning? I haven't watched the stream today. Please, guys, tell me. Tell me if he has been like this all morning. Is Jack okay? I don't think so. Yes. Getting mixed signals here. Oh no. It's kind of creeping me out.
Impeach 46 and impeach Harris. We rather have a unicorn as president.
There you go. Mark Timothy Moses. I like how you call him 46. He who shall not be named.
Yo, Steven, I just discovered a badass band. Have you heard of Imagine Dragons?
Imagine dragging these nuts across your chest and then...
Imagine dragging these nuts across your face.
Yeah. I said chest instead of face, so I guess you got me. What? What do you think you're gonna get me with that every time? I'm a cop, baby. I know the signals now. I've become this man.
Start selling merchandise. I want a sweater.
No merchandise, Jazzy. I'm sorry. But thank you.
To a U.S. president's tier list.
Peyton, like I said, I mean, I could do the ones I know. I'm not going to sit here and act like I have an opinion on Taft and, you know, John Adams and crap. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't. I'm not going to front. I could do the ones that have been president since I've been alive. You know? It's all the ones in the middle. I don't know.
Jack and Steven, here is my special donation for you both. Please mute out pop-up share videos, please. Thank you. Here is link.
Wow.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much, Nico. $50. Huh? You're on something.
No, I'm just...
You are on something.
You ever been sick before?
Not like that. Not like that. I get more vigilant when I get sick. I get more, especially if I haven't eaten in a fasted state. I become like a sniper mentality. But thank you very much for the 50, Nico. That is very nice of you. And what did he say? No more pop-up shares? What, like the little media shares? Okay. All right. I mean, we'll play the ones that people already paid. You know what I mean? So we'll just play those right now. And we'll just make it to where they can't do it anymore for the rest of the day for $50.
He's just talking about during his video, Steven.
Oh. Well, yeah, we weren't gonna do that anyway, my guy. What are we gonna watch?
He didn't give a link. You said, "Thank you. Here's the link," and there's no link.
Well, send another one, my guy. You know what I mean? And we'll watch that. We'll watch whatever you sent. I think you were the guy that sent the Joe Biden, or no, you didn't send the Joe Biden one. You sent some conspiracy about like the Bush, I believe. I remember it was a couple weeks ago we watched it. I remember that though.
Coffee or tea?
Coffee or tea? If it's a chill day, you know, or later at night, tea. If I'm about to pump some iron or crack some skulls, coffee. Thank you. We're feeling a little frisky, coffee.
You should do a career tier list. Cop, teacher, doctor, astronaut,
Ooh.
zookeeper, clown, etc.
Chelsea Lynn. Good suggestion. So far we've had two good suggestions. A pet tier list and a career tier list. I like both of those. I really like both of those. Both really good suggestions. I haven't thought of either one of those either. Well, I think I did think of pets, but I never thought of career.
Hey Jack, don't go emo on us now, and Steven, what the hell, man, lol.
This is him, man. Dude, you're seeing the real guy right here. There is no go emo, my guy. There is no go emo. Thank you.
Who are your top 3 favorite and least 3 favorite members of the Wafflepwn community?
I got asked this yesterday, actually. Like I said, I can't pin it down to 3. I really can't. So I can just say for my favorites, I like Pace. I like Mark Timothy Moses, Timothy Swagner. I like Hannah spelled backwards, Chelsea Lynn. Who else? I think Baba Booey. I like Baba Booey. I like Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. And, you know, if I didn't say your name, doesn't mean I don't like you. There's just a bunch of you that I do like. For those I don't, like Murph and Nick Bradley, the Fishing Spot Reviewer, you know, typical crap. Typical crap. YouTube Hades is garbage. You know? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Stymie Lipschitz. Thank you very much.
Hey Steven, I have a question for you.
What's up, my guy?
When you used to play WoW, what faction, race, and class did you play?
Horde! To answer your question. Horde. Thank you.
Jack, that was the nastiest, most wet fart I've ever heard on yesterday on stream. Also, you guys should play Mario Baseball from GameCube.
Mario Baseball from GameCube. I think I remember that. Or wait, no. I think I remember Mario Baseball from Wii. I don't know if I've ever... Wait, yeah, I've played Mario Baseball. That sounds really familiar. Good suggestion.
Steven, you are a really knowledgeable and wise person. I'm going to use your girl advice and finally ask out the MILF I see at the park with her husband and kids.
Yep. Wait, what? Okay, you had me until the last part that she has a husband and kids. Well, actually, you know what? A woman in a struggling relationship, it's terrible. It's bad to say, but it is just a fact. A woman in a struggling negative relationship is the easiest to get. Easiest. You shouldn't do it. Okay, you shouldn't do it. But it's easy. Very, very, very easy. But I mean, if they look like a happy family, then it's, not going to happen.
Steven, I love you, but you're being way too mean to Jack. He's having a bad mental health day and you're saying Dinky's gonna die.
I didn't say...
also told EDF you wouldn't wear that uniform in public when he sent it.
I did lie about that. But no, he's over here talking about a sex chair and really what Jack's doing is, and it's not true anyway, he's exposing Brianna, who's an innocent bystander. That's the issue.
If it's not true, then how am I exposing her?
So it is true, then you are. So either way, you're either lying or you're exposing.
So if it's not true, then how am I exposing her?
So then you're lying. You're either lying or exposing.
If it's not true, then how am I exposing her?
Okay, Jack, it is true. So you are.
That's just your perception.
He's a disturbed individual. Disturbed individual.
Hey guys, I was wondering, what is your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Oh man. Butter pecan is delicious. Okay? I'll tell you what. If I get a really, really high quality vanilla, my God. That could be, if you do vanilla perfect, vanilla can be delicious. Bluebell cookies and cream is absolutely delicious. Bluebell cookies and cream, delicious. Bluebell vanilla, delicious. Ice cream tier list could be set up for the future. Good question. I like that.
Hi, Jack and Steven, just got back from work. How are you guys doing today? Looking forward to this stream today. What's the plan for today's stream?
We're gonna test Jack for autism, and then we were gonna eat the chili salad, but as confirmed by Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy himself, the chili in around us ran out of salad somehow because of Joe Biden. But yeah, so we're gonna be tested for autism, do a tier list. Just chill, my guy. We're just gonna chill.
El Porto Mexican restaurant in Nineveh has a taco salad. Go pick those up. Get a cup of beans on the side or chili relleno to pour over the salad.
No.
Hopefully one day you guys can both get the Wendy's chili salads.
Erotic Diarrhea.
For now the show must go on.
No.
Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy. I love you, but not enough to eat I call it El Potty.
Certain restaurants I'll never eat at again. I ate at that restaurant one time. I'm never eating there again.
I walked in there.
Sorry.
And it smelled like an outhouse. Like it smelled like feces. I'm sorry, Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy. I would rather eat a nasty fast food chain's salad than that place. I can't, my guy. I can't. Yeah, it's called El Portro or something, but I call it El Potty because it smells like fecal matter. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
What gaming system do you have? Are there any games you'd really like for Christmas?
I have a PlayStation 4. Not really, Mystery Girl. Thank you very much for asking, but I'm really not a big like gamer guy, you know? Like if it's like late at night and I still am awake, like I'm more likely going to like try to watch a movie than play a game. I mean, I still like games, but like even like off the top of my mind, I can't think of anything. Thank you very much for the 5 though, Mystery Girl.
Steven, my guy, Jack
What's
is
up, baby?
on one today.
Yeah.
I think he's having cuck withdrawals.
Is that
he
true?
needs to be cucked ASAP. Well,
I can't help him with that. I can't. I don't know if there's like an online service that can. I'm not exposing Brianna more than she already has been today. Okay? I'm not exposing her to Jack like that. That's, you know. I think the whole cuck situation is odd. You know, especially for the dude who's sitting there watching and, you know, has his head under there. I think even though for the guy banging the chick, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could perform like that.
hi Steven, I like your cop outfit and you look like a propeller policeman.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. A propeller policeman. What is that? Like the cop that flies in the helicopter? Is that what that is? Are they called propeller policemen? Thank you. Propeller policeman, these nuts.
Steven, when you came in you saw Dinky in your seat. How would you feel if Romana Randy or Scruffy the chicken was laying an egg in your seat in Thursday?
What? I don't think I processed what you just said, my guy. Steven, when you came and saw Dinky in your seat, how would you feel if Ramona Randy or Scruffy the chicken was laying an egg in your seat on Thursday? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Timothy Wagner. I don't know who those people are. I don't know who those people are. Are they famous? Is that a famous chicken?
Here is link.
Okay, wow, and thank you for another 10, my guy. Thank you very much. I completely appreciate that, Nico. All right, let's watch it. Let's see. He's paid $60 for us to watch whatever this is. Wow, and it's not even that long. It's just under 3 minutes long. So yeah, so someone paid, obviously Nico paid $60 at this point for us to watch this less than 3 minute video. So we're going to see what it is. It looks like it's a political video, Joe Biden. So let's check it out. Let's give it a chance. What's my favorite food? I love Japanese food, like sushi and stuff. And I also love like barbecue, like really good, like, you know what? Really, really good barbecue. Like high quality, top notch, fall off the bone, coleslaw and potato salad barbecue. Delicious.
The one that offered to withhold $1 billion. The Council on Foreign Relations.
I am prepared to do a public signing of the commitment for the $1 billion.
I have not taken a penny from any foreign source ever in my life. And I was supposed to announce that there was another $1 billion loan guarantee. And I had gotten a commitment from Poroshenko and from Yatsenyuk that they would take action against the state prosecutor.
Now that the new prosecutor general's in place, we're ready to move forward in signing that new $1 billion loan guarantee. Anything you can do to push the Privat Bank to closure so that the IMF loan comes forward, I would respectfully suggest is critically important to your economic as well as physical security.
I don't make money from Ukraine. You do.
This is getting very, very close. What I don't want to have happen, I don't want Trump to get in a position where he thinks he's about to buy onto a policy where the financial system is going to collapse and he's going to be looked to pour more money into Ukraine. That's how he'll think about it before he gets sophisticated enough to know the details.
I have not taken a single penny from any country whatsoever, ever.
Son of a bitch, he got fired, right, Joe?
If the prosecutor's not fired, you're not getting the money. Oh, son of a bitch. Got fired.
Congratulations on installing the new prosecutor general. It's going to be critical for him to work quickly to repair the damage Shokin did.
Introducing President Poroshenko.
Hey, Petro, Joe, how are you?
Very well indeed. As usual, when I hear your voice, my dear friend.
I have been somewhat limited on what I'm able to tell their team about Ukraine. The truth of the matter is the incoming administration doesn't know a great deal about the situation. So I'm meeting with the vice president-elect, who's the only one that has any foreign policy experience. And I plan on staying deeply engaged in the endeavor that you have begun and we have begun.
Yeah.
At least that's my objective. That's my objective.
Son of a bitch, he got fired, right? Your son is a crackhead. Your son is a crackhead, Joe.
I spent more time on my hands and knees picking through rugs, smoking anything that even remotely resembled crack cocaine. I probably smoked more Parmesan cheese than anyone that you know.
Oh wow! I've never seen that interview with Bo Biden there.
That was 3 minutes of treason.
Ooh,
that was some treason crap right there. Sprinkled with Parmesan cheese sprinkled on top. Wow.
Wow. My oh my.
Maron. Thank you again for the 60, Nico.
Do a rock band tier list.
I like that one too. That one's been suggested quite a few times, Nighty Night. That's definitely one I'll do.
Lol, I will try my best to name films on your list. This Bryce the Rice, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Bryce the Rice. Thank you, Bryce the Rice. Yeah, a lot of times when because you guys know my taste by now, when you make a suggestion, a lot of times it is something that I plan on seeing. I actually just saw Requiem for a Dream a couple months ago.
We'll never get away with that.
Oh, we just might. You see, I've got a lucky cat's foot.
Ah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, Josh!
Wow.
Bro!
Wow. That man was like a cat.
Well, as far as brains go,
more
I
cats.
The lion's share, but when it comes to brute strength,
it's all cat stuff. It's just showing the power of cats.
This is an easy target, but I feel like I needed to even out my channel a little bit while I'm in the middle of analyzing an intelligent
cat. I'm into it. I would say the past year or two I've become Catman. I've become more and more into it.
A tier list suggestion could maybe classic bands and musicians, classic being from like the 1960s to the 1980s.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Haroldson.
Gonk Comics, I'm not trying to call you out, but you said imagine paying $60 to spread misinformation to a small audience on YouTube. Just that. So what don't you agree with in that video? I'm curious. Because like I didn't see anything in particular that was like seemed like it was obviously not true. So
it was all from his mouth.
Yeah, I mean
it was all recordings of him.
There wasn't really any conclusions being made. They were just showing clips of them saying.
It's not like it was a guy sitting there talking about stuff that it was just clips.
Yeah,
it doesn't get more straightforward than that.
Straight from the source, actually.
I feel like Mario Golf was a bigger deal than Mario Baseball. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly.
No, it was. I remember more people talking about Mario Golf. I don't know if I've ever played Mario Golf. I just remember it being pretty popular at the time it came out.
Guys, politics is a very quick way to kill your channel. Have you ever heard of Hassan before?
Hey Steven, great to see you today, looking so fresh and positive. Jack has been bringing everyone down with his attitude.
Yeah.
He has the easiest life in the world, and he never stops complaining.
Yeah.
Maybe get him some various flavor ice creams to cheer him up.
It's he doesn't have the most positive outlook on life, but I think a lot of that is just the way you're born like that. Like I was born with a positive mentality. That's just the way I'm programmed. Jack is very dark, very negative, ugly. One could almost say.
Steven, my guy, Jack is on one today. I think he's having cuck withdrawals. He needs to be cucked ASAP.
Not by me. Not by me. He had let's just say friends in the past that was sort of their. Okay, I'm not going in there. I'm not going there. Let's just say I'm not a part of that. I'm not becoming a part of that.
Hey Jack and Steven. You should react to We Made Spider-Man Rated R by Corridor. Steven seemed to enjoy my Medi shares yesterday, and it would be great if you watched the whole thing. It's only around 4 minutes or so.
Did you send the one of Spider-Man holding the train back and his arms ripped off? Because I thought that was hilarious. I thought that was well photoshopped and hilarious. I enjoyed that. I'd never seen that somehow.
We hope you feel better, Jack. Sending positive vibes your way.
Thank you, Hillers. I appreciate it.
Ice cream tier list today. That sounds good.
Ice cream tier list today. Maybe. I'm trying to slim down a little bit, so maybe that might be a little counterproductive and dangerous for me. But definitely in the future. So far, I'm going up between the two, the pet tier list and the career tier list. Those are good. Thank you.
Telling someone that's just your perception when they're trying to tell you that something you're doing is harmful/upsetting is kind of invalidating.
You know what? I'm just going to know in my heart that you're a troll because I've just been attacked nonstop today by Steven. So
he thinks you're trolling, my guy. He thinks you're trolling.
Obviously, it's a troll.
He thinks you're trolling. Please don't troll. Please not troll.
What about a tier list
no,
of
I'm saying
guys you
please
find
don't
hot
troll.
since you admitted you like men?
You know what? I am so secure in my heterosexuality, I could do a hot men tier list. That's how secure I am in my sexuality. That I could do a tier list of, hey, these are guys, celebrities, S tier to F tier attractiveness. And at the end of the day, after I'm done with the tier list, I would go pump a baby and to my beautiful girlfriend on our sex chair. And, yeah, I would still be heterosexual.
Hey Jack, when are you going to do a fan meetup? By the way, leave that special cop at home if you do.
What?
When are you going to do a fan meetup? If you do, leave that special cop at home if you do.
I thought you said cup. I don't know. I don't have any plans on doing a fan meetup, so I'll just have to...
He wants me to stay home because he knows I'd bust him up. Right, my guy? Huge erection.
Is there going to be a Resident Evil 7 stream later?
I don't see why not. You know what? Yes. Yes, I will play Resident Evil 7 today. I actually think that's a fun game. I was actually having a good time, even though I'm not good at it.
I hope your day was good, and Jack, I hope you get well, 3.
Thanks.
Thank you very much, my guy, and thank you for the 5.
Hey Steven, when are you going to invite Catfish onto the stream?
You know, I don't see him being the type of guy that would want to come on here and do that. But if he agreed, I would love to have Catfish on here. I think he would have a very fresh outlook on a lot of things, and I think you guys would find him just as interesting as I do. I would love to have Catfish on here, actually. No more Catfish specials, because that was disgusting, but I'd like to have the man on here.
This is Rogan from the future. Jack tried to videotape me again, and I beat the crap out of him.
Good job, Rogie. Good job, Rogie. Good boy. Good job. That little guy. You know what? He's probably so smart, he is typing from the future. That little fella. Little guy.
I love you. Please play RE7 Frown.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I love you too, Trey. And I will play RE7 today. I will play Resident Evil 7 today. Okay? Well, it didn't read what you said, Raging writes. Dude, you're scared of kittens. You're a little B-word, dude. Also nice pickup line, Buttercup, LMAO. I'm really not scared of cats. I was never scared of them. I just, it was more the disease aspect that I was weary of them. But, no. I love pussy now. Just ask your mom. Thank you. Or, I'm sorry, your mother.
Happy birthday, Stephen.
Thank you. Thank you, Hugh Direction. It's not my birthday, but, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my guy. Thank you.
Hey Steven, when are you going to bring Catfish onto the stream? I would love to meet him.
If he ever agreed to it, it's never really came up. I don't know if Catfish even, I don't think I've ever even brought it up to him that I stream. I don't think that's ever came up in our conversations. But, yeah. If I'll tell him, you know what? I'll tell him about it. And if he agrees to, absolutely. Absolutely. That would be great. That would actually be really great.
You can't troll a troll.
You can't troll a toll? Or you can't troll... Oh, you can't troll a troll. Luke, I think you can't. It's difficult. It's difficult.
Hi Steven and Jack, how are y'all? Hope y'all been well.
I'm doing good, Freezing Point. Thank you very much, and thank you for the 10. Highly appreciated. Thank Freezing Point.
Why do you have to do it like that?
Thank Freezing Point. He gave us 10. Donated 10. And all he asked was, how are we? Say thank you.
But you don't have to tell me, thank Freezing Point. You could just say, Freezing Point donated $10. I don't
Jack,
know. Say thank
Jack,
you.
You see this right here? Thank Freezing Point.
Stop.
Jack.
Freezing Point, you know that I appreciate that $10, but it's not because of Steven being an idiot right now. I genuinely appreciate that, and thank you very much. What did you say? How are we doing? I've been pretty sick, but I think I think the sickness is on its way out, so hopefully I get some good rest tonight, and I should be fine.
Yeah.
And also, screw you, Steven.
Thank you.
You're a douchebag.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey Steven and Jack, hope all is well. I'm making a big pot of chicken stymie with mashed potatoes. It's a family recipe dating back to Stymie Lipschitz I. All the army troops back in World War II and the Korean conflict loved my family craft.
You know, it sounds good, but when you put Lipschitz on it, it does make you kind of like, you know what I mean? But I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, when I first heard of Fuddruckers, you know, I didn't think that sounded the most appetizing, but it's delicious. So, you know what, Lipschitz? I would try it. I would try it. I would. Do you think the sickness is karma for all the videos you've posted of me and all the mockery?
This isn't like a debilitating illness. I'll be fine tomorrow.
You don't know that.
The videos, however, those will be up there for eternity.
Do you think if Dinky did get eaten, it would be karma?
No.
You don't think that would be karma?
No.
Okay.
English/farmer's breakfast tier list or heavy metal tier list or creepypasta character tier list or horror character tier list or animal tier list.
All good suggestions. I like all those. And you know what? Eventually, a decade from now, they'll all get done. They will all get done. I promise you that, my guy. I promise you that. And as soon as we get through the rest of these donations, your guy right here is going to get tested for autism.
I think we can both take it simultaneously.
Yeah, we're both going to get tested for autism.
Please play RE7 and Jack. Hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
Yes, Not Poop. I am going to play Resident Evil 7 today. Pinky promise. And if I pinky promise something, it's going to happen. So thank you.
Really hope you feel better soon, Jack. It's sad to see you unwell. You guys should poll pets or careers tier list. Love you guys. Smiling face with hearts.
That's very sweet of you, Chelsea.
Thank you, Chelsea Lynn. I appreciate that.
I think I am going to do a career tier list. You know, I think that's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to do a career tier list. I think it's appropriate, you know, considering my decor for the day. I think it'd be appropriate if I did a career tier list.
Yo, what's good up in this hizzy, my main man Stevie Beats?
Yeah.
Wanted to see if you could fire up some sick tracks for us to listen to, dog.
Yeah.
Those tracks you were playing had me feeling like I took a puff of Jack's sticky icky.
Yeah.
Please, Stevie Beats.
So, normally I would say thank you, but Tommy B, I know who you are. I see you comment on, in the little thingy, in the little chat blog, while I play my beats. And you talk crap about him. So you're being ironic right now. So, Tommy, go F yourself, okay? And if I ever did approach you while I was wearing this, I would probably take you behind a dumpster and give you a good night sticking. Give you a good old night sticking. How about that? How about that, you cuck? You little freak. Stalking me? Huh? Just sitting on here waiting for me to post a beat so that way you can mock it? Guess what? Guess what? This Thursday, when I go at Fishing Spot Reviewer and we have our rap battle finally, you'll know. And you'll probably never say another word again, you freak. And thank you. Thank you for the 250.
Hi, Steven. Before you did live streams, I thought you was a crazy human being. Now, after hearing your words, Steven, I now see that you are a good guy.
Wow.
If we were to ever meet in real life, I think we could be good friends.
Thank you very much. I highly appreciate that. Fishing Spot Reviewer. Know what? That you're lame? Fishing Spot. Save it, my guy. Save it for Thursday, brother. Save it for Thursday. How long is your rap, Fishing Spot Reviewer? I want to know. Oh, and my only stipulation, Fishing Spot, you go first. Otherwise, it'll be anticlimactic. If I go first, and then you go. You go first, my guy. I want to hear what you have to say. I do. I really do, Fishing Spot. Come on. Come on with it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready spaghetti, baby. Keep calling me fat.
I'm glad to hear. And hope Jack gets well.
Thank you very much for the 5 again. Freezing Point just said, he gave us 5 and said he hopes you get well. Say thank you, please.
I appreciate it, Freezing Point.
He hates it when I say that.
Hey, also Jack and Steven, I also want to say that I love all of your guys' videos. They have helped with my depression and they have helped take my mind off my stress, so thank you for that. Every time you guys upload a video, they always make my day.
Well, thank you. But see, what you need to realize, I don't know whether you're purposely being an a-hole when you say, when you upload a video, because are you talking about the videos that make me look like an a-hole? The videos that Jack takes of me? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's not a compliment. That's not a compliment. I don't support that. In fact, oh, well, you know what? I was going to say go on the videos and dislike them, but that's not a possibility anymore. That's not a possibility. But yeah, leave a negative comment. Okay? On the videos. Thank you.
Yo, my name is Chesterfields on Spotify and I'm verified. Steven, can we set up a call?
Chesterfields on Spotify and you're verified? What are you, like a rapper or something? You make music? What do you do? Are you in a band, my guy? You in a band? And yeah, I'll check your stuff out. We can do a call. Thank you. All right. It looks like we've gone through all the donations. See if there's any more media shares. Okay, looks like there's 2 media shares, and then we'll test ourselves for autism.
It don't go down.
Robert, it goes down.
No, it don't.
It do go down.
Oh!
That was funny. That was
Look at
funny.
this cat.
Yeah, you can
look, it's just a baby kitten. Look how cute.
I don't care if it's a baby.
Now Jack says he'll kill cats. That's what he was implying earlier. So that doesn't make me look bad. That makes him look like a freak. Not me. Not me. Was Jack implying that he would murder the cats? Let me also say, very serial killer-like. Very, very, very serial killer-like. I mean, that's like cliche serial killer. You're such a cliche serial killer, Jack. Kill like a turtle or something. So cliche. All right, let's take the autism test. Oh, had a long day. Long day in the office.
Sick.
You have rabbit hair all over your face.
On my face?
Yeah. All right, let's do it.
All right. So each question, you have 4 options on how you can respond to the question.
Okay. I think we should format it as you asking me the question. And
by the way, this is the Ritvo Autism Asperger Diagnostic Scale Revised, also known as the RAADSR or the RADSR. This is a real autism test. This isn't some joke or game that we're doing online.
Yeah.
This is an actual diagnosis.
So, and for people who say, like people who the other day were saying, oh, you can't just go online and test yourself for autism.
The autism tests online are better than what a doctor will do.
What do you think a doctor's going to do? Get a blood sample and tell you if you have autism?
I actually did some research.
They're going to give you a test like this.
Well, no. The tests that they give you at the doctor are actually really old tests that aren't nearly as good as these tests that are online. I'm just going to say that. I did my research, and
so obviously nothing is 100%, but this will give us a very, very good idea if I am on any sort of spectrum. And I think the way we should format it is you ask me the question and I answer it.
That's fine. We're both going to answer them together.
Yeah.
So that's why I have these 2 pulled up.
Okay.
So each question for the autism.
I think you should rename the stream autism test. I feel like that would get. It
doesn't matter. But there will be videos. I'm sure there will be videos if Kanga's doing his job.
Kind of nervous. I always get nervous before I take a test, and even if it means nothing.
No,
but
it's fine. You shouldn't be nervous. You should just. Why are you nervous?
Because what if it turns out I'm autistic?
So you're a very high functioning autist. Who cares?
I don't know.
If this test tells me,
I don't know what exactly it means to be autistic.
Like
Is this gonna have to change my lifestyle? Like,
no.
Can I still be like a party animal?
You can still
like,
do whatever you want.
Okay.
But if this test says that I have autism, I'll believe it. We'll go the rest of my life like I have autism. So for each question, you're gonna have 4 options to pick from. You can either say true now and when I was younger, true only now, true only when I was true only when I was younger than 16, or never true.
So
those
true now when I was young, true only now.
True now and when I was young, true only now, or true only when I was younger. So
or never true.
So either true now and when I was young, only true now, true when I was young, or never.
Okay.
Makes
All right.
sense.
And the other thing is too, guys, I don't know about him. I'm going to answer this 100% honestly. 100% honest. 100%. Otherwise, there's no point.
By the way, Paige,
there's no point.
Paige, you don't need to defend yourself in the chat. You're good. You're good.
What is she defending herself?
She like timed somebody out, and now she's having like a discussion about why she timed them out. Paige, you don't owe them anything. You're a mod for life.
What's up, Paige?
All right. I am a sympathetic person.
True now and when I was young is how I would answer that.
Same. That's how I would answer it. I often use words and phrases from movies and television in conversations.
True now and when I was young. I would answer that. I do that.
All right, I'm going
to... Wait. Someone said show the test. Should we have the test displayed?
It's not fun.
Yeah, it's really small. It would have to be most of the screen.
I tried to. It's not fun.
Yeah.
It's, guys, you don't want to see it.
It's not an aesthetic looking thing.
It's not a visual.
It's
nothing
not,
for you to see.
You'd rather look at me.
It looks like I'm looking at a notepad text document or something.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty bad.
You're not missing anything.
So I would say
that's not true for you. I don't hear you quote.
I'm thinking about, did I do that when I was younger?
No.
I would say no.
No.
That's never true. But I wonder what that has to do with autism. I would say the people who go around saying the quotes all the time. Okay.
Maybe that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
That's probably a more autistic thing. Yeah. But I see, you know what?
You're answering it truthfully.
Yeah.
And that's all that matters.
See, when I got asked that question, hey, do you quote movies and TV shows?
Think about autism.
No, I did. I thought that is probably an autistic thing, but I'm going to answer it honestly.
Yeah, you gotta answer
and
honestly.
I do that.
Okay.
I do that.
All right.
So I said yes. I could have said no and, fooled the test, but no, I do that, so I said yes. Go on.
All right. I am often surprised when others tell me I have been rude.
I would say true only when I was younger.
I am going to say true now and when I was younger.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Absolutely. I am very surprised when people tell me I've been rude.
See,
it always catches me off guard.
See,
I never feel like I'm purposely being rude.
I'm very aware when I am rude.
I'm not.
I'm never caught off guard if someone tells me I'm being rude.
Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly, and I am not aware of it.
I would say true now and when I was young.
And same for me too. Same for me too. I get out of control with my volume.
Yeah.
Right? I often don't know how to react in social situations.
Never true.
I will say true only when I was younger than 16. All right.
Wait, hold on. I think the dentist is calling me.
What?
Hello? Yes. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. Bye. She called me honey.
Nice.
All right, move on.
Hey, Paige, if they're giving you that much trouble, just ban them. Just ban them. It's not worth the stress sometimes. I can put myself into other people's shoes.
True now and when I was young.
Yeah, I'll absolutely say true now and when I was young. Wait, oops. Wait, I like screwed it up.
No, you said it right.
No.
True now and when I was young.
Oh, okay. I thought I was on the wrong question for some reason. All right. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean. Like, you're the apple of my eye.
Never true. Although that is kind of a weird one. Honestly, you're the apple of my eye. But I know what it means.
They're saying, some people take things too literally.
Yeah.
They don't understand, sayings and idioms and stuff. So I'm going to say never true. I've always understood that stuff.
That is a weird one, though. You're the apple of my eye.
I only like to talk to people who share my special interests.
Ooh. You know... I would say true only now. My only thing is I don't know if I would call it special interest. I mean, if you consider movies and music and food special interests, I guess yeah. But I am interested in other people's. That's kind of a hard one. That's kind of hard.
I'm gonna say never true. I've always kind of just talked to.
How's
everybody.
it worded? I only like to talk to people who should. You know what? I'll say yeah.
Okay.
I'll say yeah. Ultimately,
I focus on details rather than the overall idea.
I feel like there should be a kinda true, but I would say never true.
I would say true, absolutely. Yeah, I do focus on the details. Sometimes I have a hard time seeing the big picture. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes.
Never true.
Yeah, that's never been true to me. I
never really even think about how it feels in my mouth. I want the taste. You could give me a little gelatin cube, but if it tastes delicious, I'm all about it.
I miss my best friends or family when we are apart for a long time.
True now and when I was young. It's true.
Yeah, I would definitely say true. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I am thinking, even if I don't mean to.
Never true. Never true. Because people could say, "What, Steven? What are you talking about?" If I say something offensive, I mean to be offensive. I don't accidentally. I never find myself in a situation where someone said, "Well, that was off color, Steven. You shouldn't have said that." And I'm like genuinely confused of like, "Oh, what? I thought what I said was fine." No, if I say something offensive, I mean it to be offensive, which I do often.
See, I don't know if it's just we live in such a soft time, but it says sometimes. And yeah, sometimes I do offend people.
Yeah, I would say yes for you. If I was taking this for you, I would have said yes to that.
100%. I absolutely accidentally offend people without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
100%. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me.
What was it again?
I only like to think or talk and think about a few things that interest me.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Yeah, why would I want to talk about something that doesn't interest me? I mean, I will. I'll do it. But, I'll say true only now. I think when I was younger, I was a little bit more open-minded to people talking about other stuff. But now as an adult, and, time is, like, slowly running out. I mean, I'm still 28. But, it's just kind of like, time is short. I don't want to sit here and talk about cleaning supplies.
See,
I'm sorry.
It's always been never true for me. Like, somebody can start talking about something really random that I have no interest in, and then I can become interested in it. Just like, I can watch a documentary about anything. Like, I'm not a big fiction person, but if I know something's true, I can very easily indulge in the content.
Yeah.
I would rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know.
Never true.
That's a weird one. Yeah, I'm going to say never true. That's a really weird one. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be with someone else.
Never true?
Yeah, never true. I have been told that I am clumsy or uncoordinated.
Never true. You're a little uncoordinated. You're a little uncoordinated.
I'll be honest. I've been told that before, so I'll say true now and when I was younger.
Yeah.
I've been told that, so only have to be honest.
I mean, did y'all see the handstands I was doing when Jack was doing his rap the other day? That's pure coordination.
Others consider me odd or different.
I think that would be for them. Okay, you know what? That's kind of a weird one for me to answer.
Yeah, you guys have to answer
Yeah.
that.
Would you consider me odd or different? You guys?
Well,
and I'm not going to be offended.
Well, yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Well, yes, Steven, yes. No, I want to know.
I'm your brother. I know you better than anybody
I
else.
see people on here say I relate with Steven. I see people say, like, yeah, I relate with Steven. Look, no, yeah.
Somebody
definitely, yeah.
Yes.
In what way? Wait. What? In what way am I odd or different?
You are.
Someone give me a detail.
Let's do a.
Someone give me a detail.
Let's do a poll about me because I genuinely don't know. Do people view me as odd or different? I don't know.
To me, you are very odd. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm going to answer. Being real right now,
I
Jeff.
am?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I feel like we can answer this for each other.
Okay. Yes.
Yes. 100%.
Yes.
You have always been very different. Was I different even when I was younger?
No.
Okay.
No.
Thank you for being honest.
No.
Yeah, I've become
yes.
different.
As a kid, you were normal. As an adult, you're very strange.
Yeah. True only now.
Yes. True only now.
Because I was a very normal,
and I feel like
was a very normal
people
kid.
in the chat will say Jack's normal. I feel like, but you don't. People who live with Jack, I think, should be the ones answering this question. And I as someone who's lived with him my entire life, yes, weird.
All right. I understand when friends need to be comforted.
I'm just reading the comments about how I'm weird, though, because I totally disagree that I'm weird. Please explain how I'm weird. Explain what do I do that's so strange? Because someone said, "Oh, but you're wearing stolen valor right now." You're saying it as you're wearing stolen valor. Explain to me how I'm weird. Explain. Yeah, Jack is weird. Yeah, Jack admitted it on there too.
That's fine. I'll admit to it. I was normal as a kid, but
I scream constantly, shouting. You scream constantly. Both of y'all are freaking weird. Did Brianna squirt? See, why you're weird? Why are you asking about Brianna squirting, Nickel Pickle? Why are you asking that? So Nickel Pickle, you are the weird one. You unironically do the autistic screeching thing. You're not odd. You're different in a good way. And the way you speak.
Why are you so focused on it?
Because you know what? I must have, because I just found out I'm weird today.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I just found that out. Sorry, it's like I just found out I'm adopted. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a reaction.
You might find out some more after you're done with this test. So.
Oh yeah. I'm weird. I'm autistic. I'm adopted. I'm all the A's.
Maybe we're both autistic. I want to know who's more.
So far, I think we're about evenly. We've been answering them evenly.
Well, no, because I've had some weird ones that you haven't, and you've had some weird.
That's what I'm saying. We're about even.
Yeah, but some of them might be worse than others. I don't know.
I think we're both autistic.
So, I understand when friends need to be comforted.
True now and when I was young. I mean, come on.
So, I understand when they need to be comforted, but I'm not the best at comforting people. So, I understand that they're upset and that they need to
Now,
be
that
comforted.
wasn't the question was, you understand
I
why.
I understand it. I'm just not the first person to go wrap my arms around someone and say, oh, it's okay.
No, we're both autistic, I think.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was till I started taking this test. And I was like, oh, maybe I am.
I'm answering this test so honestly.
Yeah, same here.
So freaking
same here.
honestly. Like,
I mean, I just straight up entered that everyone thinks I'm odd.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's honest.
Me too. I said I was normal as a kid, but now I'm odd.
Yeah.
I've changed. All right. I am very sensitive to the way clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important than how they look.
Not true. I'm wearing an uncomfortable, tight, scratchy cop uniform right now because I think I look hot. So, not true.
Yeah, I'm going to say never true.
Not true.
I've never focused on how... I mean, I do dress...
No, you dress for comfort.
No, I dress for comfort.
You dress like a first grader whose mom let him dress himself one day to school.
Okay, wait, let me change my answer.
Yeah, you dress for comfort.
It's only true now.
Okay.
When I was younger, I did not have a weird thing with materials or anything, but now that I'm older, I do strictly pick clothes on how they feel on my body. Yes.
You're wearing that uniform because you're stupid. No, Dreadstroke, because I look hot as crap in it. Okay? All right? If I showed up to your girlfriend's house right now, she would say, arrest me, Officer Stevie. That's what she would say. And I'd be like, no, sorry, girl. And then she'd have to go and bait herself.
All right.
Because I'm in a relationship.
I like to copy the ways certain people act. I like to copy the ways certain people speak and act.
Never true.
It helps me appear normal.
Never true. Never in my life have I ever emulated another human.
That's like what aliens
Never true.
do. Nah, I'm going to say never on that. I'll play some TTS.
I thought Jack's response last week in the rap battle sequence was hilarious. Watched it multiple times and was crying with laughter at the jumping around and second-hand cringe. Also, Steven, your bulge looked huge going commando in those white shorts.
Thank you, Gaffer. You're a nice guy, man. He threw you compliments too. He's throwing compliments all over the place. Just bust them all over the place. Thank you, Gaffer. That was really nice of you. Wow.
Hi Jack and Steven, please react to another video. Here is link.
Okay. After we find out whether we're autistic or not, we'll check out your video. Thank you very much for the 10, my guy. Thank you very much. You know, part of me hopes that I am autistic. You know what I mean? Do you kind of have that weird thing in the back of your head?
Well, it would explain a lot.
For me?
For me.
For you, about you?
Yeah, I feel like if this test says, yeah, you're autistic, you're severely autistic or something, I'll be like, well, I guess I have like an explanation for like a lot of like odd interactions and like it makes sense.
I almost take it, I'm going to more of a sinister edge where it's like, you know, if Bree wants to be like, hey, you know, let's go, you know, to my mom's house, and I'll be like, or let's go out to eat, and I don't feel like doing anything. I'll be like, no, I'm autistic. I don't feel like doing that.
Right.
That'll make me uncomfortable.
It'll give us like an excuse.
Yeah.
To like,
hey, I don't want to change the baby's diaper. I'm over here making beats,
right,
and I'm autistic, and I don't have to.
Like my mom will be like, why haven't you deflated that pool that's been sitting there for 5 days? And I'll be like, well, I feel kind of uncomfortable with the texture.
I can't. I'm autistic.
So I need to just do that on my own time frame. Yeah, I like that.
Well, Pace said that's not how it works. Yeah, but they don't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's not how it works, but they don't know that. I'll be like, look, I just took a test. I'm autistic. I'm not doing this. Sorry.
Seriously, I think people would leave me the F alone.
Yeah, I'm going to start going
I could be like in a yelling match with somebody, and I could just say, I have autism, and I think they would just stop, and they'd go away.
Yeah. I go to restaurants by myself.
You can get into any kind of trouble that you want, and then you just say, I have autism.
Yeah. Leave me alone.
I have severe autism.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not angry. I'm autistic. All right.
That's wrong on so many levels. Not if the test says that.
Yeah. If the test,
I think that's wrong for you saying that I can't mention my disorder.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We're taking a test right now. We're answering it honestly. If I find out I have autism, I can use it any way I want.
834. Do you have autism?
Yeah, you sound like you're kind of attacking us right now, my
you're
guy.
attacking people who have autism.
Wow, that's an ugly look. That's an ugly look.
Stance to take.
Yeah,
that's an interesting stance to take. You know, we finally have something that unites us.
Moving on.
I really hope we both are tested for the same level of autism. Then we'll have like.
I hope I'm slightly more autistic. That way, if we ever have like a debate about something, if you can't use the autism card on me and I can use on you, well, I'm 5% more autistic. So.
Well, I'm gonna answer these questions honestly. So however it turns out, that's how it turns out.
Okay. Next question.
Right. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at a time.
I would say never true. Never true. I you know what? I thought about it. I was like, well, it's not intimidating. Sometimes I just don't want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna say never true.
I mean, technically I'm talking to, 300 people right now. I don't think I'm shy. I'm not a shy guy. So no.
I think that would even refer to like if you're at the lunch table with a group of friends, you only kind of want to talk to one friend. You don't feel like talking to everyone at once.
I'm almost kind of teetery on that one a little bit, but I'll say no. I'll say no.
Yeah.
I just hate how it's either true or never true.
Well, it's not true for me. I mean, I don't have a problem talking with groups of people. I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me more.
Never true. Do you ever see me act normal, Jack? You ever see me put on an air to try to act normal? Well, what? I don't feel the need to act normal. I'm me. I'm myself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I come on here, I really act like a different guy. Yeah. I'm a real crowd pleaser. I just told somebody I'm going to have sex with their mom. I told a guy the other day, two guys, I wanted to have a threesome with both of their moms. I told you to F a rabbit. What?
You are kind of like a yes man, people pleaser, and you've even affirmed that and talked about it on
Whoa. I'm a yes man. I'm not a people pleaser. I'm a yes man as in if life gives me an opportunity or a situation, I say yes. That's not a people pleaser. There's two different types of yes men. You're thinking of a yes man that like works for a guy and just says yes sir, yes, does everything that. No. I am not a yes man. Well, I'm a yes man in the way that Jim Carrey in that movie Yes Man is. Not a yes man as in
But you do try to manipulate to get people to like you more.
No, I don't. I really don't.
Yeah, you do.
In what aspect?
I've watched you do it since you were young.
I really don't. I'm myself, and if someone likes me, then they like me. If they don't, they don't. No, never. I'm answering this honestly.
That's not normal, though. I mean, that's not right, though, because you act different around certain people just to keep them close to you or to keep them on your side.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I really don't think so. Are you the doctor diagnosing me? I'm saying never true to this one. I'm telling you.
I think you're lying.
I want to be. I would be fine with being autistic. I've been answering 100% honest. I have no reason to lie about this.
I think if you had, there was one I think of these that you had an opinion about, and I changed it based on your opinion. I think a lot of times other people's perception of you, especially somebody, your brother,
not this
your brother though.
I don't think this.
Sometimes your sibling's perception of you can be more accurate than your own perception.
And you know what? I'm open to that. On this one, I have to put my foot down and say that is not true. That does not apply to me. It's just not.
But it's not saying you have to act normal to fit in. You're acting normal to please other people and make them like you.
I don't do that though.
Yeah, you do.
I'm telling you, I don't.
I'm going to answer that one.
You know what?
You because
you know what?
That's one that you're completely oblivious to.
I think I would be more comfortable with. I would want Brianna to come up here and say whether she thinks that.
I don't care what Brianna says because
she knows me better than you.
No, she doesn't.
She's around it. she does.
I've known you my entire life.
Okay, fine.
I've lived with you my entire life.
We'll let you say true on that one.
You think Brianna knows you better than I do?
All right, moving on.
Wow.
Moving on.
I'm gonna have to take the reins on this then. Wow.
Jack wants to take my autism test for me. That's an ego. We're going to do a narcissism test after this.
I don't care. I'll take any test.
That's narcissism. I don't care. I'll take any test. More narcissism.
I'm not denying having narcissism.
I'm not denying it.
I'm just saying that doesn't make me wrong about what I'm saying. Okay. Meeting people is usually easy for me.
True now and when I was younger.
Yeah, same for me. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I am talking about something I'm very interested in.
No, never. I don't care. I mean, if someone interrupts anybody about anything, I think it's annoying, but not especially like, you know what I mean? Oh, I was on a tangent about that song and someone interrupt. I don't care. I don't care. I get more uncomfortable when I'm having when there's a group conversation and someone else is talking and then someone interrupts that person. Me witnessing someone interrupt another person makes me more uncomfortable than someone interrupting me.
So I get highly confused when someone interrupts me. I don't get confused at all when someone interrupts me. I get angry.
Yeah, you get like weirdly angry.
I do. When someone interrupts me, I get angry. Because I sit there and listen to them, and them interrupting me is saying that they're not willing to listen to me.
You should answer that true only now.
Yeah,
you should answer that true only now.
Right, you're right. I'll go with your...
Because you do. It's like an anger... It's like anger confusion.
Confused.
No, it's like an anger confusion. I think that's true only now.
Okay, sure. You know what? If that's what you think, then I'll take your input. I'll take your input. Wow, there's a lot of questions.
See, I like that there's a lot of questions because if there was 10 questions, you would know it was BS.
I'm gonna play some donations because I don't want to get so far behind that.
Right. Here is link.
Thank you, Nico. After this, we'll check it out.
Yes, Nico.
We'll check it out
after we get through this.
As long as it's nothing that'll like trigger me.
Stephen, would you rather go to church with Bill Jensen or spend a day at Uncle Philip's ranch?
Go to church with Bill Jensen. Sadly.
I'd like to hear Jack's thoughts about Stephen playing guitar. You guys rock.
Thank you, my guy.
I think that Stephen playing guitar is just sort of a fun act for the stream. Like he never touches instruments off stream. So
wow, then how come I can just get on here and jam? That's pretty amazing. You're actually making me sound better. You're making me sound good. How do I get on here and just jam, my guy?
I have sad news. My main Discord account got deleted by itself. I don't really know what happened, but I cannot get it back anymore. Can we get Fs in the chat for my main account though?
F's in the chat, everybody.
F's in the chat.
Rest in peace, or RIPs, and thank you very much for the 10, my guy. That's highly appreciated.
Sorry to hear about your Reddit account, Gershon.
That's sad.
Here is link.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you, Nico. I don't know if that was just an accidental repeat, but yeah, we had donations on pause for a second, so sorry about that.
Thank you. Highly appreciate it. All right, continuing on.
All right, cool. It is difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking.
Never true.
Yep, never true. I like having a conversation with several people, for instance, around a dinner table, at school, or at work.
True now and when I was young.
Yeah, same. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say.
Never true.
Never true for me either. It's very difficult for me to understand when people are embarrassed or jealous.
Never true.
Yeah, never true. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin.
All right. I'm not gonna lie. There are certain okay, like newspaper. I hate the texture of newspaper. A lot of like paper products when they're not like real smooth. I don't like. Like the really cheap paper towels at like a school, the brown ones that aren't like absorbent at all. Like that like makes me cringe.
Dude, that's so weird. It was only when I was younger. I got over that.
See, I never got. I never got over that.
I 100% understand what you're talking about, but it was part of my past. That's really weird.
You know what? That's probably been the one aspect of my life where like Brianna will be like, "Hey, hand me a napkin," and it'll be like one of those just cheap, like cruddy napkins, and like I will like cringe while I'm handing it to her, and I'll even think I'm like, that's like the one aspect of my life where I'm like, "Am I autistic? Is that like an autistic thing?" I feel like that's an autistic thing, because yeah. Yeah, and you know what? Another one too is like velvet. Velvet. I don't like the feeling of velvet. Like, or is it velvet? It's like that
Velcro?
No, not Velcro. I think it's like velvet. Yeah, like a
velvet. Velvet's just really soft.
Is it smooth?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else. It's a clothing material.
You're talking
felt.
No, you're probably thinking about
satin.
No, I know what you're thinking about. You're talking about
okay, anyway.
What's the really warm material?
You're talking about cashmere?
No.
Warm. Like cotton? I don't know. You know what too? Like chalk and like a chalkboard. I hate, if the teacher asked me to come up, I was just like, oh, let's just get this over with. I hate this. I don't like touching chalk. I don't like the feeling of it when I'm going on a chalkboard.
Fleece. Thank you. Yeah, fleece.
Yeah,
wool.
Fleece. Yeah.
So there's multiple types of wool. Fleece.
Like even thinking about some of them now, kind of is making me like hike up a little bit.
Fleece is kind of the itchy, weird.
Yeah.
Yes.
I completely 1,000%. This is the one I feel the most strongly about. Absolutely. So yes, true now and when I was a kid and now.
Yeah, only when
did you answer that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And it was only when I was a kid.
Absolutely.
I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly changed.
How was that worded again?
I get extremely upset.
Okay, extremely upset. Okay, never true. Never true. I like having my routines, and I like but I don't get extremely upset.
I like when things suddenly change.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me.
I have never wanted or needed what other people call an intimate relationship.
Say that again?
I have never wanted an intimate relationship.
Oh, never true.
See. It is difficult for me to start.
People are saying lies. I literally have a girlfriend and a child. Like, what do you mean lies? I just told you I don't like the feeling of paper. I have nothing to lie about.
Hi,
I have nothing to lie about.
If I donate 50, will you rip that cop shirt off and say that you want to Marvin Gaye and get it on with me?
For $50, I will do that. Yeah.
I'm the exact same.
Yeah.
I hate fleece, chalk, paper.
Yeah,
when I was younger.
All those things.
Yep, absolutely, when I was younger.
Not about it.
Hey, Stephen. Earlier in the chat when you tried to make Jack say thank you for the donation, I backed you up and chirped Jack. Paige put me on a timeout, yet I don't see it happening to people who chirp you. I don't think it was very fair.
Who chirp? What was I saying? Who what you?
He was chirping you and Paige timed him out. But people, attacked, kind of took a jab at you.
Hey, if you see Paige in the chat, you just got to realize, she's very defensive when it comes to me. So just watch out, bub. Watch out. All right, next one. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I'm finished.
Never true.
I will say true only now.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get you to stop.
I speak with a normal rhythm.
True. True now and when I was an adult.
Yeah, I speak with a normal rhythm. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull.
No, never true.
Wow.
Did you answer true on that one?
Hold on, I need to read it again. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull.
You didn't answer the I speak with a normal rhythm.
I didn't?
No.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, it looked like it was.
It's because this monitor is like, it's not completely lined up with this one.
I feel like you've had to think about it too long, so you should
Hold on.
either say true now or true when you were a kid and an adult.
I'm going to say true.
Really? Well, give me an example of that.
I'm just thinking about like when you hear the same sound or you see the same thing for a long time, your perception of it changes. Like you can hear the same sound over and over again, and it starts to sound like something else.
Well, they're not talking about that. They're not talking about someone going cat, 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 till it starts sounding like a different word.
The same. This is the same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull.
Huh? Yeah, I don't relate with that one at all. Next one.
Am I just thinking about this one too hard?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think I should answer no?
I don't know. I'm not in your head. I mean, that's something. That's one only you can answer.
Well, let me read it one more time.
It sounds like you've thought about it though so much that it is somewhat true. Like you think about it. Like to me, it was instantly no.
Yeah, I've had to think about it too hard. The phrase "I've got you under my skin" makes me very uncomfortable.
The phrase "I've got you under my skin." No, never. Never true.
Me either.
I mean, I guess the way they asked it did make it seem kind of like weird though.
Sometimes the sound of a word or...
It is kind of a cringy thing to say, I got you under my skin, but no.
Sometimes the sound of a word or a high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears.
Like 7777777. Maybe I think streaming has made me autistic. Because before I would have said no, but now I think 7.
Sometimes the sound of a high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. Wouldn't every single I'm just going to say yes, absolutely. What do you mean? Yeah.
I like how you said yes for me. I'm saying no. I'm saying no.
A high-pitched sound has never been painful.
They're not talking about a steam whistle going off 3 inches from your ear. They're, obviously like nails on a chalkboard to anybody is going to be cringy. I think they mean more noises that wouldn't bother the average person. You know what I mean? Like if I walk in a room and scrape my nails on a chalkboard, everyone is gonna go ah. But maybe if like a ringtone goes off and only one person in the room can't handle it, that
all right, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I am an understanding type of person.
Say that again. I don't know why I was black.
I am an understanding type of person.
True now and when I was a kid. Always true.
Yeah, I'm going to say true. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. It's like how in Baby Driver, you didn't understand that was
Oh, because Baby Driver didn't make me cry? No, never true. If that wasn't true, I wouldn't like to watch movies. No, never true.
Yeah, never true. I cannot tell.
What if one of the questions is, did Baby Driver make you cry?
I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me.
Never true. I instantly know.
Yeah, me too.
Instantly.
Dude, some girl at the grocery store started hitting on me. It was weird. Very rarely do I get hit on, but I kept passing this girl in the grocery store, and she looked at me and she was like, we keep running into each other a lot. And I just like looked at her and I kept going.
Was that it?
Yeah.
That's not hitting on
That's
you.
flirting. She wouldn't have said that. Okay.
You probably think you get hit on all the time.
No, I don't. And maybe you should change your answer if you don't think that that's flirting.
I mean, I just don't consider that flirting. I don't. I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't know.
So if a girl who you've made eyes at the grocery store, you've made eyes to each other 3 or 4 times, and then you see each other again, and she looks at you and says, "Wow, we keep running into each other." You don't think
was she hot?
She was pretty hot, yeah.
Okay, then
it wasn't like
I don't even know why that makes a difference. I just wanted to know. How was she, like a MILF or like what?
She was like my age, and I just, we had just made eyes at each other, probably we thought each other was kind of attractive, and she could tell. So she said something. That's flirting.
Yeah.
But
I guess I was just expecting.
But I slapped it down because Paige is my woman.
You slapped it down? Whoa.
Oh, I didn't say anything to her. I just kept walking.
Slapped it down.
What's wrong with that term?
Sounds like you're saying like you dicked it down.
No. I kept walking.
Whoa, then walked away. All right, go on.
Stop. I can see...
Oh, she said stop?
I can see in my mind in exact detail things that I am interested in.
True. Yeah. I can see in exact detail things I'm interested in. Yeah. At any mind, I can picture Brianna. Boom.
Right. I can see in my mind in exact detail. Oh. What did I just do? Huh. Okay. I keep lists of things that interest me, even when they have no practical use. For example, sports statistics, training schedules, calendar dates, historical facts and dates.
No, never true.
Yeah, never true.
See, I have a list of movies, but it's movies I want to watch, not movies I've already watched. Although I don't delete them after I watch them, so that way I remember and I can go back to them. So, but no. That's it. That's the only thing.
When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down.
Say that again?
When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down.
Only that one time at that party, someone slipped LSD in my drink. That was the only time I've ever felt like that. No, that didn't happen. No, never. Why are you sitting there contemplating mine?
Well, no, because
I was joking.
So when you feel overwhelmed by your senses, you feel better by staying around everyone.
I don't feel overwhelmed by my senses.
No. See, this is the problem, is everyone at points in their life feels overwhelmed by a situation. You saying that you've never been overwhelmed is a lie.
Wait. It says overwhelmed by my senses.
It says when I feel overwhelmed. So the question already assumes that you feel it, that you feel overwhelmed, that you have felt overwhelmed.
Isolate myself.
It says when you
shut
feel
them down. I'm saying never true. I don't do that. I never isolate myself.
Okay, so what do you do when you feel overwhelmed?
I'm trying to think.
You run to the tree line?
Give me a situation. Give me a situation where, give me a situation for you.
I'm just thinking about the videos. Like, I videotape you, you feel overwhelmed, and you isolate yourself.
To protect myself. Let me give an example. To protect you from me.
So, you got your World of Warcraft account canceled, so you isolated yourself in your room. Does anybody see what I'm seeing here? Or does Steven says he's never been overwhelmed before? That's not being overwhelmed. That's anger.
That's anger. Wait, look. I'm feeling anger right now. Do you feel me? Do you see me running out of the room and locking myself in the closet? No, I'm yelling at you.
Overwhelmed. Just because you feel angry doesn't mean you're overwhelmed.
When someone is overwhelming my senses, I yell at them and stay in the room and make them leave. I don't isolate myself. I don't run and hide and isolate myself. I get angry.
Well, first you came off with the pretense that you've never been overwhelmed, and
because I was picturing like a high-pitched sound going off and me running in my closet and locking myself away, or too many people being in an area and feeling overcrowded and running away. I wasn't thinking of being angry. That's not senses. I was thinking it says senses, like sight, hearing. You know, that's what it means. Senses. I'm saying never. I'm saying never. I'm saying never for me. Clearly, yours isn't that. I'm saying never. I never feel overwhelmed and have to go lock myself away. I don't.
That is a sense. Feelings are senses.
But and my reaction when I feel those things isn't to go lock myself away and isolate myself.
I'm gonna answer this one yes.
Okay. He's just taking the test for me. Just taking the test for me. I'm like, hey, you know what?
Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, bud? Is something wrong? Oh, that's weird. Maybe you're a little overwhelmed.
Why is Brooke's head in here?
Oh.
Why is there a human carcass in here?
Stop answering Steven's questions for him. Sometimes you have to step in and enforce reality. I've lived with Steven my entire life.
Let me tell you something. It is true ego when you take a autistic test for another person.
So when you feel overwhelmed, you make other people leave, is what you said.
Oh no, I don't want them to leave. I yell at them, and sometimes it does involve them leaving.
Sometimes.
I like to have a healthy debate or argument, is what I like to do. I do! What do you mean? What's so funny? I don't like to have arguments? You are out of your mind, my guy. Do you know me? All right, answer how you want. Answer how you want. You know what? Don't even ask me. Don't even ask. Why even ask me the question if you're going to answer it for me?
Some questions are better answered by another person who knows you.
He just proved Jack's point. Yeah, me walking in the closet was a joke, my guy. You get it?
You literally did that on video, though. You walked in your closet.
Do you guys think you've bonded over streaming, or has streaming improved your guys' relationship?
To me, it's improved it. Because back in the day, people used to think, oh, Steven's crazy, Steven's a nutball, Steven's a bad guy. And now that people know that Jack is actually not a good guy, I'm more at peace. And that's what I think about me, not you. Thank you.
VVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVS incoming calls from Sus Uncle Philip VVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVV been tested for autism and you need a family member's input in order to get a diagnosis.
There you
They
go.
fill out the same questionnaire that the patient does.
Then you know what?
Yep.
We shouldn't have even had it where Jack gets tested. I should say what I think on the screen, and Jack should say what he thinks about me on the screen.
Because I agree with everything that you say, and if I don't agree, then I step in and give you my input.
Okay.
So that's how that's gonna be.
Next question. I think there's another donation actually. Oh no, there wasn't. All right.
I like to talk things over with my friends.
True now and when I was a child.
Same. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I'm saying.
You know, I
don't think that's a problem that you have.
Yeah, you're right. Never true. So sometimes it is. Sometimes it is kind of hard when I think when it's an older person and they just kind of look at you wide-eyed and nod their head. Sometimes it is kind of hard. It's like, are you listening to what I'm saying,
No.
Gretchen?
No, they're not.
Okay.
They're not.
Then yeah. Sometimes I think I'm being paranoid. I'm like, is this lady listening to what I'm saying?
That's your intuition telling you they're not listening at all.
I see the face, guys. I see the little face. Jeff Hines, you're seen, buddy. Chris Hill, you're seen. You're seen. Hardcore fan, you're seen. You're all seen. People see you. We see you. You're making the face at me. Jack Patterson, you're ugly and you're seen. Thank you. Bye.
it can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements while they are talking.
Never.
The same thing, like clothes or temperature, can feel very different to me at different times.
Never. For you, that's true only as an adult. What? I can't answer it for you. I'm saying for you, that is true as an adult. No, let's have a discussion about this. Don't just laugh it off.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah, that's true. That's true as an adult for you.
I think you're right. Honestly, that's funny that you said that.
Yeah.
I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others.
Say comfortable or uncomfortable?
I feel very comfortable.
True. Actually, you know what? True as an adult. True now. I think younger than 16, dating was not comfortable. I didn't know what to do. But then as soon as I popped my first cherry, then I was ready. I was like, okay, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Just give them the old twister. Give them the old twister. You know, and they're good. Don't just have one hand. You know, don't be doing everything with one hand and having the other one just kind of flopped off to the side. You know, you have two hands. Utilize both of them, baby. But that's neither here nor there. Go on. Oh, you're making faces! Wow, that's really triggering me. That's very. I find that very bothersome. Wow, actually, I think it's funny. So yeah, we can move on.
I'm a remote. How dare you use me as a sex toy? I'm not a remote butt plug. 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 7 quat you.
Thank you.
Good guy, bad guy, my guy, gay guy. I want to see you freak out. When is the next freak out video coming?
How about never? How about never, my guy? What, you want to see me get exploited again and exposed? What are you, a freak? Go away. Bye. And Lawrence, I never want to see you again. How about that? Never make your name pop up on there again.
I'm Uncle Philip.
Oh, yeah. Uncle Philip don't watch streaming, baby. Uncle Philip don't watch streaming, baby. Bye. Skip him. Well, let's watch him count from Eudocillion to 1. That sounds like fun to me.
I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems.
I would say true now and when I was a youngin'. You didn't answer that for me.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on.
No, you just didn't click anything.
I accidentally changed this one. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. I don't know what happened.
No, you answered the wrong. We didn't answer that one yet. Oh, yeah, you did. It's hard to read it.
I know, it is, and that's why I was having a problem.
You're gonna accidentally make me autistic or not autistic.
We'll get it. I have been told that I have an unusual voice. For example, flat, monotone, childish, or high-pitched.
I feel like, I don't know. Do I have an unusual voice? No?
You've never been. No. Sometimes a thought or subject gets stuck in my head or stuck in my mind, and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested.
Wait, Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward said mine is unique, Steven. People are saying, yeah, I have a weird voice. What's wrong with my... Tell me what's unique about my voice.
Big Juicer said Jack does big time. Wait, what's wrong with my voice? I have a weird, goofy, or unique voice? I've never heard that.
People are saying, yeah.
Hold on. I have been told... It's not unique. I've been told that I have an unusual voice.
Unusual and unique are the same thing.
Unusual, for example, flat, monotone, childish, or high-pitched.
I don't think my voice is childish, monotone, or high-pitched. I don't think it's either one of those. I don't think it's any of those things.
Do you think my voice is, unusually monotone?
It is kind of like a withdrawn. It's kind of like a Daria, or it's just very like.
Okay. Sure.
So yeah. And when you were young, it was very high pitched. So I would say as an adult and as.
Okay.
Yeah. But me, no.
Jack hasn't got a weirdo voice. More Steven. Jack has a good voice.
How is my voice weird? Please tell me. Please explain to me how I have a weird voice.
Think you have a weird voice. Okay. Sometimes a thought or subject gets stuck in my mind, and I have to talk about it, even if no one is interested.
Say that again.
Sometimes a thought or subject comes across my mind, and I have to talk about it, even though nobody's interested.
No, never. I feel if I feel like someone's not going to be interested, and I don't, I keep it to myself.
If I can tell someone's not interested, I instantly stop talking.
You do talk about Dinky a lot, though, and that's kind of
people are interested about Dinky.
See, I think you have the delusion.
Who do I talk about Dinky to? Who's not interested?
Everyone in the chat, me, Brianna, mom, dad.
Very rarely do I talk to my family about my rabbit because
Dinky.
Obviously I care a lot more about Dinky than any of them ever will.
Dinky.
But
it's your rabbit. What do you think everyone's? You think everyone's gonna care for your rabbit as much as you do?
The chat loves Dinky though. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a meme. It's a meme.
So you think that they just pretend like they like Dinky for a meme?
Oh, maybe I'm the weird one.
You think that the people in the chat don't actually like Dinky, like you? You think that they would just like kind of shoo him and be like, "Get off my chair!" Like, no, everyone in the chat wants to pet Dinky. What? Why does that make you uncomfortable?
It kind of makes me want to self-isolate myself.
No, they legit love Dinky. You don't think that they like Dinky?
All right. That kind of makes me want to self-isolate myself in a closet. But
why wouldn't they like Dinky?
Moving on.
Wow. Damn, you really don't like Dinky. Okay. All right. I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like flapping, twirling sticks or strings, waving things by my eyes.
Say that again.
I'm just going to say no for you. I have never been interested in what most of the people I know consider interesting.
For me, never true. For you, that is true. For you, that is true. Yeah, that is true. I would say true as an adult. True as an adult.
Like what? Because I'm like super into like popular video games and like I don't know like.
Oh, as of a couple months, you used to just play RuneScape.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
No, you're right.
True as an adult, I would say.
Yeah, true as an adult.
How many questions are there? We're over halfway done. It's a lot of questions, but that's a good thing. If it was 10 questions, it would be obviously a BS test.
We're on question 52.
I mean, this is telling you whether you're autistic or not.
We're on question 52 out of 80, so we're almost done, guys.
Yeah, we're over halfway done.
We're almost done. A lot further than halfway. I am considered a compassionate type of person.
Say that again.
I am considered a compassionate type of person.
True, now and as an adult, as a child. Are you serious? Okay, let's bring our mom up here. Let's bring her. Oh wait. Do you think it's true for you, but not me?
I don't think our mom has that much compassion, but okay. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. So you think that's
yes?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm absolutely a compassionate person. What are you, crazy?
Right. I get along with. I just want to look at the definition of compassion.
You can't handle it. Having feelings for others, even if you're not in that situation.
Sympathetic pity and concern for suffering of the misfortunes of others.
Yeah, absolutely I do. Absolutely.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Okay.
I get along with other people by following a set.
Wait, what did you answer that for you?
I said yes.
See, I wouldn't agree with that. Or maybe...
You don't think I'm compassionate?
No. I don't.
And that's why I don't think you're compassionate.
I'm more compassionate than you.
You're not compassionate at all.
Are you kidding me? You think you're more compassionate than me? You are insane.
I'm very compassionate, and you're not.
I don't think you are.
Okay.
I really don't think you. I'm being completely honest. I'm being 1,000. I've only questioned a couple of your things, like 2 or 3, and this one is the biggest one. I don't think you're a compassionate person. Your whole life has been following me with a video camera, Jack.
No, it hasn't.
Jack. Steven has more passion. Not gonna lie. You know what? Jack Patterson is literally my number one hater.
Jack Patterson. I think Jack Patterson's a little confused. We're not talking about.
You're just confused.
No, he said I think Steven has more passion.
You're
Well, can I get a thought out? Nobody said anything about passion. Compassion is a different thing, Jack Patterson. I think
he knows.
He typed passion.
You know what he meant.
No. Passion and compassion are 2 different
Hannah spelled backwards the same way Ford said sorry, but Steven is more.
Steven is more what?
Compassionate! No, what are you doing? What do you mean? What have we been talking about?
I've just lived with you my whole life. So
you are insane.
Okay, yikes. I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal.
Say that again?
I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look
Never
normal.
true. Follow my own rules, baby.
It is very difficult for me to work or function in groups.
Never true.
I'm going to say true. Oh, very difficult.
You've said before.
I'm going to say no.
No, you've said. Wait. You have gone on record and told me before that you almost never get along with your coworkers. You've told me that.
No.
Yeah, you did.
I never said that.
You said. I promise you said that.
Well, it says very difficult for me to work or function in groups. I would say that I'm more inclined to work by myself, but I'm not very. What did I say? It's not very difficult for me to function in a group. I can function in a group. I can absolutely be part of a group.
You know what, too? I guess when I think of work and function in a group, my mind also kind of tags on, even though I'm probably not right, like relationships. Jack's relationships always end in a disaster.
Steven,
so that makes me think that.
So we've only known you to be in one relationship.
For 5 years and we have a child.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I'm like, you know why?
So that's unusual. So you think it's weird that I've been in a 6-year relationship, a 3-year relationship, and then I've been in a few other relationships.
But they're always like disastrous.
No, they are not.
Jack.
What the hell are you talking about?
You dated a crazy chick for 6 years, my guy.
No, I did not. Tara wasn't crazy. What are you talking about?
How long were you with? How long were you with the other one for?
The other one.
Oh. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at that? Look at me. How long?
Because you're making shit up. So it's like.
Wait, how long were you with the other one for?
The other one.
You don't know who I'm talking about?
No, I know what you're talking about. But I dated a crazy girl for 3 years. But that doesn't mean every relationship I've ever had is a disaster.
Guys, let me tell you something. The woman he's talking about, we're talking about, that he was with for 3 years. You can look at her and say, she's nuts, blah, blah. You have to question him for the fact that he was with her for that long. She was literally the worst human I've ever met in my life. You want to talk about compassion? This woman was the devil. And he stuck with her for 3 years.
And because she lost both of her parents while I was dating her. Both of her parents.
At the end.
No, not the end. Both of her parents tragically passed away. But yeah, I guess.
What does that mean?
I guess because I stayed with a girl who had big problems, and I ended up having to break it off because it was so out of control. I guess that says something about me because I'm trying to lift somebody else up and try to help them out of their situation. I guess that makes me a crazy person.
You were with her for over 2 years before that happened. You were with her her parents passed away near the end of your relationship.
That's when things really started to go rough. It wasn't bad the whole time.
Jack,
you weren't.
Everyone thought she was crazy before that ever happened. What do you think? Everyone thought she was great. We all thought she was crazy.
You didn't date her. I did. Okay.
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, thank God. I lived in the same house as her for months.
Well, maybe if you had a little more compassion for people who are in really terrible situations, you.
No, this was before that. This was years before that. This was the first 2 years. Me and Brianna used to literally hide away in our room and just in disgust and fear of this woman. It was scary. But moving on. Well, I'll get more detailed on that some other day. I have stories.
It is hard for me to change the subject. If the other person does, I can be very upset or confused.
Say that again. You
read it.
It's hard
if you're gonna cut me off and like interrupt me, and start talking about my crazy accent.
When I am talking to someone, it is hard to change the subject if the other person does so. I can get very upset or confused. Never true. But I will have... I'm not going to say her name, just, because I'm not going to be a jerk about it. But I will bring out stories of this lady. She was nuts.
I've told stories about her, too.
But not the good ones.
Not
the good ones.
Because she's insane doesn't make me insane. You know what I mean?
I didn't say that.
Right, but you're implying her craziness has anything to do with me.
It does bring some things into question, I think.
Right, okay. Fucking retard. Okay, sometimes I cover my ears to block out painful noises like vacuum cleaners or people talking too much or too loudly.
I actually like the sound of a vacuum cleaner. Never true.
I can chat and make small talk with people.
True now and when I was a child. Always true. I'll just say always true.
Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. For instance, when I hurt myself or burn my hand on the stove.
Wow. No, never true. Well, I don't want to get all detailed about my sex life. I'm just going to say never true. Never true. Never true.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you say about that question?
What? Did it take you like a year to process that?
Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. And you said what?
I said no, never.
When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or listen.
Say that again.
When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it's my turn to talk or
listen.
Never, but I definitely know some people who have that severe problem. When talking to someone, oh, wait, what did I just answer? Oh. I am considered a loner by those who know me best.
Never.
Yes. Even as a child. All right. I usually speak in a normal tone. Never.
Always. Me?
I'll say as a...
I don't speak in a normal tone?
I'll say when you were a child.
No, I speak in a normal tone.
It's like a theatrical experience anytime you say anything. No, you don't talk in a normal tone. No.
I don't talk... Wait. Guys. Let's get a poll from the audience. The people that have been around us for months now. Do I talk in a normal tone?
No.
Do I talk in a normal tone?
No.
Well, neither do you. You say no to that too. Oh, you do though. You do.
Guys, do I speak in a normal tone?
No, you sound like you're on like heroin or something. That's not normal.
No, I'll let them tell me. Do I speak in a normal tone, chat? If there's a delay. Yeah.
You all say whatever he wants you to say. You're his little Cabbage Patch Kids, and you're gonna say whatever he wants you to say.
I don't know. I just asked them yes or no, and they said yeah. Okay.
Hannah spelled backwards the same way Ford said you both do. So yeah. So
Hannah doesn't just. We're just going off the majority of what.
I believe what she says. She says. Yeah. You don't like her because she has my back.
I don't have any problem with Hannah. I like things to be exactly the same day, or I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small changes in my routines upset me.
Never true. For you, that is true.
I have never had that.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what you're talking
You live in your room. You haven't had to experience it. You live in your room. You never leave your room. What do you mean?
But I don't like. I don't like doing the same thing every day.
You do the same thing every day.
Doesn't mean I like it.
So what? Are you like a depressed person that just does the same thing every day?
But I feel way better when I like go out and I like do.
So why don't you?
I have new experiences.
Why don't you?
I have been doing a lot of stuff lately.
You just said you don't.
What do you mean I just said I don't?
You just said I do that, but I don't like to.
I'm not going to play this like gotcha game with you. Like,
but you just, no, you just said, yeah, I do, but I don't like it. And then you just said, well, I do leave my room. No, you don't. You never leave your room. You are lying on that one.
Oh, good God.
You live in your room. You do the same. You have groundhogs. You ever seen the movie Groundhog's Day? He wakes up and the same thing happens every day. That's him.
Yeah, I'm going to go back and I'm going to change your compassionate thing.
Oh, my God. Okay, well, now you're delegitimizing the test.
No, I'm not.
You just changed the compassionate.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you can't. You aren't able to pick up on my thoughts and feelings right now.
So, do you see what he did there? He's saying... Yeah. I don't like what you're saying right now, so I'm going to change.
No, people in the chat were saying Steven's not being very compassionate right now, and I agree with
guys.
them. I agree with them.
Guys. Well, I think you are just going to answer the rest of the questions for me. I'm not. When I say that, change the compassionate because that's just wrong. Or I'm not going to answer another question.
I think that if you're able to answer the questions better than me, I'll let you answer the question.
But you're a narcissist, so you're not going to think that. You see what I'm stuck in a...
There's only been like 3 questions out of 6
Jack,
that I thought I needed to answer.
You just answered on my test that I've never been compassionate.
Remember the people who donated and said, guys, when you go to a doctor and you get the autism test, it's not just you who fills this out. Before you interrupt me, do you honestly think that if you went to get tested for autism, they wouldn't give this to your family and have your family fill this out? If you went to the doctor would give me this bubble sheet and ask me if you're compassionate, and I would say no.
And same with you, and I would say no to you, but you answered yes.
But you're just saying no out of spite.
No, you're saying no out of spite. You just changed it because you didn't like what I was saying. That's spite.
Because you're showing me right now in the moment.
Oh, guys, I really hope most of you see past this crap. I really hope. I mean, come on.
I'm trying to be as honest as we can about the results.
So, if we brought up our mom, our dad, and my girlfriend, people who have been around me my entire life, Brianna, who the past 4 years has been around me every day, what do you think that they would say to that? If they were, if they had to answer.
I feel like I know you better than anybody, so like.
But that's narcissism.
That's cool.
We're taking a narcissism test after this.
That's fine. How to make friends how to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me.
Never. For you, yes.
No, absolutely not. I just don't care for most friends that I've had. It calms me to
see. Look what Hannah spelled backwards. You said, Jack, you're the one who just changed the compassion thing out of spite because Steven said something you didn't like. Exactly.
She's the only one in the chat who's saying that.
Jack. Jack. Don't you see the irony in that? You're joking.
Well, I mean,
you see the irony.
I get it. You back up Hannah. Hannah backs you up. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not going to start treating Hannah's word as like authority.
But
she's just a person on the chat.
You see the irony in that, though, right?
No.
Narcissism.
It calms me to spin around or to rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed.
It what?
It calms me to spin around or rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed.
Never true.
The phrase, he wears his heart on his sleeve, does not make any sense to me.
Never true.
If I am in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, noises, or bright lights, I feel anxious or frightened.
Never true.
I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else.
True.
I like to be by myself as much as I can.
Never true. For you, that is true.
Yes.
And you're uncompassionate.
I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are on filing cards, and I can pick the ones out I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one.
What was the first part of that?
I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory.
Never true.
Like they are filing cards. Jesus, what kind of memory do you have? That's crazy. Was that what it's like to be autistic? You have a filing cabinet memory? Holy shit. It's like a superpower. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it's not changed.
Never true. How many more questions? Like 15.
No, can you not count? There's 8 questions left.
Okay. Can I not count? Yeah. That wasn't a very compassionate thing to say.
It was just truth. It was just the truth. You're not being compassionate, so I'm not going to be compassionate to you.
That's not a compassionate thing to say.
Why would I be compassionate towards somebody who's not compassionate?
Let me ask you this. Since we're talking about compassion, when you were talking earlier about, I don't even know what I would do to the cats if they killed Dinky. Want to get more detailed about that?
Yeah, I do believe in an eye for an eye.
So this is a person pretty much saying he would kill a cat.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just
eye for an eye.
Eye for an eye. Yeah, eye for an eye.
Do you know what that means?
Yeah, I do.
It doesn't sound like you do.
All right.
Well, so what would you do?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
So see, if you guys can't see his sociopathic and psychopathy, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That's scary. That's scary.
All right. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my friends and family.
Say that again.
I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends.
True.
I can't tolerate things I dislike. Smells, textures, sounds, or colors.
Never true.
Colors?
You're having to think about this for quite a while.
It's just weird. The question intrigues me. It's not that it relates to me. I don't like to be hugged or held.
Never true.
All right, I'm going to put true for you.
What? I have a girlfriend and we have a child. What are you talking about?
All right, you know what? We'll just go off what Steven said.
I don't like hugging my girlfriend?
I think Hannah would agree that Steven is a very touchy, likes to be hugged and held type of person. Yeah.
By my girlfriend, yeah. What? Are you offended that I don't want to be held by you?
All right. Now we know how accurate this is going to be. When I go somewhere...
I don't want to be held by you because I don't want to smell like mothballs afterwards and rabbit poop.
When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar routine or I can get very confused and upset.
Never true.
It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me.
Yeah, Hannah, he's coming after you. I know. Why are you giving her the devil eye like you're going to cut her head off?
It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me.
Never true.
I like to have close friends.
True.
I'm going to put never for you.
Okay. And what are you going to put for you?
I'm going to put never.
Okay.
Who's your closest friend?
No. Go on.
They have
Go
a name?
on. Catfish, Brianna.
Oh, so Catfish, the guy I've never met, and the guy that nobody in your family's ever met?
Mom has met Catfish.
No, she has not.
Brianna's met Catfish.
No, they have not.
How could you know that? You're telling me right now Brianna has never met Catfish.
Bring them up here.
You are a psycho.
Bring them up here.
You are a psycho.
You want me to go get them?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go get them.
No, please don't. Please don't. Because
why do you want me to go get them?
Brianna's uncomfortable around you.
I'm
being completely honest right now.
Okay.
We were listening to the stream in the car, and she heard your thing about the cats, which the cat was originally Breeze, and that's like her baby, and she was very disturbed at what Jack was saying. So if for your sake, I probably wouldn't bring her up here.
Okay, right.
I'm being honest.
That's a creative
I'm
excuse.
being honest.
So people tell me that I give too much detail.
Never true.
I am often. Do you think? I don't know. Is that for me? People think I give too much detail.
Yeah, you go on a little bit. People get uncomfortable.
In an enlightening way. I'm often told that I'm asked that I ask embarrassing questions.
Never true.
I tend to point out other people's mistakes.
Never true. Now, I really want to see how you answer this. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Thank God.
Is there something wrong with pointing out people's mistakes?
There you go. All right, let's see it. Let's get the test.
All right, let's do it.
That was the last question, by the way. We're finally done. That was like a nightmare. Like having not only to listen to, what Jack thinks about himself, but what he thinks about me was very scary. This was a very scary and on the contrary though, mind-opening, enlightening experience. You are a disturbed individual. You might not be autistic, but you're disturbed. You are disturbed. All right. So for people who don't know, what we've been doing for probably the past 45 minutes is taking a very extensive test to find out whether we are autistic or not. I'm not really nervous either way. If it turns out I am, I don't think that's going to change my life in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. Whatever happens, happens. Let's do it, baby. Getting the results right now.
Dude, that's so weird. It effed it up. It only got my results. We're gonna have to go back to
it. Only got your results?
I clicked it and it said we need some more information.
Oh, you idiot!
You're gonna have to go through it real quick and.
You are a JA. You know what? Good, because you straight up lied on some of mine anyway. What does yours say?
I'll go through and quickly answer yours.
Oh yeah. Hey, Jack will go through and answer mine.
I will.
Oh my God.
Scores with yellow background are above the test threshold. If your test scores are above the test threshold, it may be worth getting professionally assessed. So
basically,
it says when it comes to circumscribed interest and sensory/motor, I am autistic. But when it comes to language and social relatedness, I'm not. So I'm only like half autistic.
So when it comes to like things Jack's interested in and shares about, or like sensory stuff,
so when it comes
he's autistic.
When it comes to language, I'm not autistic at all. But when it's sensory motive or interests, I am autistic.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Hold on. I'm going to go ask my parents. Well, my dad's not here. I'm going to go ask my mom and Brianna about the compassionate thing. And I'm going to ask them about me and Jack. And just out of my own curiosity and see what they say. I'll be right back. While Jack answers mine.
Okay. Alright guys, I'm just going to go through really quick. And I'm going to honestly answer all the answers that Steven just gave. For some reason it wouldn't let me get the results of both of these at once, which is really crappy. I'm kind of worried. I feel like I need to restart the test just to make sure that it's not going to do that again. Okay. Rig it? I'm not going to rig it. I'm seriously actually doing it, what he said. I can put myself in other people's shoes. Yes. I have a hard time figuring out what phrases mean. No. I like to talk to only people who share my special interests. Yeah,
Okay.
now as an adult, I focus on detail rather than
Brianna's coming up.
Overall idea.
I asked her.
I thought she was super uncomfortable to be around me.
She is, but she's doing it for me.
Focus on.
So, okay, we're taking the autism test to see whether we're autistic.
Okay.
The question came up basically, do you consider yourself compassionate or not? I said I consider myself passionate. Jack is
compassionate.
That's what I'm saying. Compassionate.
You just said passionate.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, compassionate. Compassionate. Jack is insistent. I am not compassionate, and he is.
No.
Would you say it's probably the opposite?
Yeah.
Be honest.
Yeah.
She has no reason to lie.
I think you might need to take the autism test, Brianna.
I've seen him give, like, at festival, he gave this person, the water person, like a $20 tip just because they were giving him water.
Holy shit, dude.
And then he always gives, like, really nice tips.
Yeah.
He goes
If you tip well,
places.
you're a compassionate person.
But would you? Okay, be honest.
He's very friendly to people and out in public.
Well, thank you, Brianna. Now, be honest, and honestly, like, I'm not. It's not. Oh, is Jack an evil person? That's not what's up. Just ultimately, would you consider Jack a compassionate person?
I don't know. I don't go out with Jack.
I wouldn't consider you a compassionate person, Brianna.
What, Bree? Bree's very compassionate.
Nah, I don't think she is.
Based off what?
I'm very empathetic.
I sometimes.
And it's annoying.
Wait, I want you to give me an example on how Brianna is not compassionate.
Like how she didn't close my door when the cats tried to kill my rabbit.
She didn't leave your door open.
Oh, well, who did? Because I've just been sitting here.
You were the only one. No, earlier.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I'm trying to answer this question. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I am thinking.
Jack, chill. He has no chill. Jack is heated. We can't help it, my guys. Can't help it.
How long is it?
100 questions. Or 85.
I don't know Stephen at all,
You're on
but based on what
50?
I've seen, I don't think he has autism. I think he has
the results
anger
came
issues.
back, but
I
Jack
have them
messed up
too,
on mine,
and they
so
look
we
almost
have to go back. But he's
identical.
answering it for me.
Stephen has
so
a good
the
understanding
results
of
are now
social nuance that autistic people don't typically have.
It didn't come through. Jack's came back that he's semi-autistic.
Just jumped back on the stream after having to leave for work reasons.
Oh, is my
Stephen going
mental
to
condition
try out
funny to you?
Subnautica?
That's interesting. She laughed when Steven.
It's kind of
Stephen,
funny.
what's up?
Very
Could you
compassionate.
stand up for me real quick? Jack banned my account JHNSB because I was picking on
You don't
him.
even know how
Nothing racist or crazy.
Did you?
Funny how I can pick on you, but when it's him, I get banned.
Did you ban
Thanks,
Gen
my G.
HB?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey Stephen, can you still bend spoons with your mind?
I never thought I could, baby. Never thought I could. Don't believe everything you see.
Hey Biff, did you crash your car into manure again?
Yeah, I crashed the DeLorean into you.
Here.
That's what I did.
Stephen, you look like Officer Doofy.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, my guy. Actually, take this bad boy off.
Alright, are you done with me and my opinions?
Yeah, Jack doesn't want to hear it. You know what, though? I love you, and I highly appreciated it. I love you, too. And I just wanted a fresh perspective. Thank you.
You're compassionate. Don't forget it.
She said I am, and you're not. I'm stripping? No, I'm just taking this jacket off. Erotic diarrhea fantasy? You must be a lean guy, my man. You must be a lean dude.
The real question is, do you love Jack, Stephen as a brother?
You know what? I'm compassionate, so I love all humans. But as a brother, no. It's terrible. Terrible. If someone followed you around all the time, stalking you with a camera, would you be like, you know what? That's a good brother. That's a good guy. You know, he plants cameras in my room and tries to get me in my worst and tries to make me look like an a-hole on the internet. But that's a good guy. That's a good guy. No, absolutely not. Come on.
1 foot on the brake and 1 on the gas. You're rad-looking, Steve-O.
Oh, thank you very much, my guy. I hit the gym today. Gonna make it a daily routine. Getting it in. Getting it in, and I ain't talking 8x5.
How's it going? Hope you both have a great day.
Doing good, GTS. Thank you very much. Haven't seen you in a minute, it feels like. You the man, GTS. Thank you. Thank you for the 250.
Hi, Jack. My mom died last week.
Wow. Okay, sorry to hear that, Joe.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I mean,
my girlfriend actually lost her mother not very long ago, so I've been kind of having to deal with that, and I'm sorry. That's really terrible.
Oh, Dinky. I have a pet
Trying to act
rabbit,
compassionate.
Dinky. He runs around my womb. Dinky is my best fiend. Daddy is tired. Come to bed, Dinky.
You the man, Gaffer. You the man. And you know what, Gaffer? If you ever if I ever feel like, oh, I haven't heard from the Gaffer in a while, I'll know Jack did something to you. I'll know Jack banned you or blocked you.
I can't believe when someone brought up your drinking and driving and court case on the last stream. You have always been a stand-up guy, Steven, that admits when he makes mistakes. I love you, my guy.
Yeah, thank you very much, but they also said I had a remote in the car and a balloon fetish and a pistol. So I wouldn't take that too seriously. I've been arrested one time in my life, and I never even went to jail. They made me sit in the cop car for a little bit, but I've never been to jail or prison.
Jack and Steven, do you both actually have an OnlyFans, or was that only a theory based on that banana stream? Also, Steven, did you and Jack's sister ever patch things up? I know she probably held a grudge when you pulled out her daughter's tooth.
Jack's sister? She's my sister too. We're brothers, Musa. And no, I do not have an OnlyFans. Someone made a fake one. I don't know if they actually made it or if it's just photoshopped together or what. But yeah, no, absolutely not.
I am interested in taking another autism test. I have a feeling that the bureaucracy of Britain, especially in the medical system, politicians control healthcare here, and I don't know if it was a lie or I cured it. There is low, middle or high functioning.
Yeah, and from what I understand, I did a little bit of research before I just pulled this test out of my ass. And apparently the tests that the doctors usually give people if you go to a doctor's office and ask for an autism test, it's like a 30 or 40-year-old test or something. These tests that I'm taking are brand new. The Ritvo Autism Asperger diagnostic, this is what you want.
You need a girlfriend, Gage? Get a new personality, my guy. All you do is talk trash about me on here. Instead of getting on here and talking trash about me, go out and meet a girl. Okay? Don't have an ugly personality. How about that?
You guys should have just done each other's tests. It seems like you have made it a contest, but I can't tell if the goal is to be more or less autistic. You should just send this stream to a therapist.
The goal is to be as honest as possible. That's the goal.
But you're answering it for me.
I'm answering everything that we just agreed on. Because
I didn't agree that I'm not
because your results went away. I'm not doing this to redo your test. I did it because it got messed up.
But you said the stuff we agree on. I don't agree that I'm not compassionate.
Okay, I'll change that
There we go.
Change that one thing.
That one thing. That was the only one I disagreed with. That was the only... And you know what? And it'll be more entertaining for me because now I know the results will be legit. So it's like, if it comes up, Steven...
the results are going to be legit.
You're slightly autistic, then I'll know that it has to be true because every question was answered correctly.
Steven looks like a bad Morton Harkett.
Slaytanic, a bad... I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, my guy. But thank you. I'm assuming that has to be a compliment.
That wouldn't be an eye for an to kill the cat who killed the bunny. If Steven killed then bunny then you killed the cat, that'd be an eye for an eye.
Yeah.
Can't blame a cat for its instinct.
Yeah, that's what's odd, too.
How did the cat get to my bunny?
Because you left your door open!
But like you have no care about my rabbit at all, and it's like I tried to care about the cats, and it's like it's sad because I realized that nobody cares about the rabbit except me and the chat.
But you left your door open.
No, I didn't. It was very.
Then how did the rabbit get out of your room?
Somebody opened my door.
Nobody was here. You were the only person here. Me and Bree were gone. Mom doesn't go in your room. You left your door open.
No.
You did, Jack. So you would kill the cats?
It's not what I'm saying. Dude.
Because
you're such a terrible person.
You're the one implying that you would kill the cats. You said you would kill the cats because nobody cares about Dinky. That's
not what I said.
That's sinister, my guy.
You're sinister, and you have a sick mind.
That's sinister.
You actually have a sick mind.
That's what you're saying.
I am going to change the compassion to none.
Do you see that?
I can check.
Jack, when is the sleep stream? Like seriously, like are you serious? Like are you being serious? Like are you serious? Like come on, are you serious?
I'm down to do a I know you directed that at Jack, but he's in an awkward stage in his life. I'm down to do a sleep stream. That sounds good to me.
Guess what's in Steven's sockets game? No. Now it's guess what's in Jack's eye sockets game.
What's in Jack's eye socket game? 2 little black eyeballs that see evil. That's what's in his eye sockets. Two little doll eyes. 2 little... You know, eyes are the gateway to the soul. I have pretty blue eyes. Jack's are just these murky, brown, black nothingness. When you look into his eyes, it doesn't even reflect back. You can't even see yourself. It's just black. You almost get like caught in a void. And not in a good, sexy way.
Steven, autistic or not, you are appreciated by this community. F the trolls and haters. Thanks for the awesome streams, both of you.
Thank you very much. Well, now that I found out Jack is... I'm a competitive person. I'm the 2 C's. I'm compassionate and I'm competitive. Now that I found out Jack is slightly autistic, the competitive part of me wants to be more autistic. Like, I hope I'm just a notch above Jack on the spectrum.
I didn't hear my donations.
Maybe because they were on pause, Mark Timothy Moses. They might be coming up. Although, I don't know why that one would have came up first, so I'm not sure. My guy.
Wait, what? The cats attacked Dinky? Jack, also maybe take a break and let Steven just be on stream for 30 minutes or so and you get a breather.
No, they didn't attack Dinky. They just had him cornered and Jack's very traumatized and threatened to murder the cats.
I'm late to the stream. What happened to Dinky?
No, nothing happened to Dinky, Hillers. Jack left his door open. He went downstairs. The cats cornered him. He got saved, and then Jack threatened to murder the cats.
Not how it happened, but okay.
If you want to see me Thursday, gimme hell yeah.
Hells yeah, Nickel Pickle. I want to see you Thursday. That way I can throw your name in my fishing rescuer rap diss. How about that? Throw you in there too. Talking about Brianna squirting. You know what she squirts? She squirts. Okay, you know what? Bree squirts. There. Are you all happy? Bree squirts. Bree squirts water out of her eyes every time she looks at that beautiful baby we made together. Thank you. No, there's a difference between pee and squirt. There's a difference. All right. Don't mess it up this time, son.
Thank God.
You just answered the question.
Okay. Steven is autistic exactly in the way that I'm autistic. And we love to see that. We love to see it. So Steven has autistic scores in the sensory motor and circumscribed interest category, just as I do. So you got very similar scores to that I did. So we are both the same level of autistic. We're both about half autistic.
Yeah, I like talking about music and movies, and I don't like touching paper towels. There you go. That's my level of autism. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah. So there you have it. People who are always saying, "Oh, you're right." I am. You know what though? I can say I'm part autistic.
Wait, actually, no. I was looking at my results. It has both of our results together. Your results are normal.
Oh.
I have autism in sensory motor and circumscribed interest categories. You're normal across the board.
Oh.
So Steven's normal.
Yeah. And even with the compassionate question, don't you shouldn't say normal, Jack. I'm average. Yeah.
Steven was tested normal.
And guys, Jack answered it for me.
Yeah.
Jack answered it for me.
It shows you
I wasn't answering it.
Shows you how honest and compassionate I am, right?
Ah, man, you're so. You know, it's like it's like if you're a guy who had like a 12-inch wiener and you're constantly whipping it out. You're constantly like whipping your compassion out, which makes me think it's fake, as if it was a penis. You know what I mean?
You know,
not a good look.
That shows my real compassion that I didn't just go.
See, still doing it.
I didn't just go with it and say, yeah, Steven's autistic too. I corrected myself and I said, no, actually what I initially thought isn't true.
It wouldn't have bothered me though.
Nothing's wrong with Steven. Steven's completely fine.
It wouldn't have bothered me.
So that,
yeah, believe it or not, yeah.
You know how I'm taking all of this?
Oh man, what are you like? You either didn't take a drug today or you did take a drug?
It's that you guys in the chat can say whatever you want to Steven now without him having a victim complex.
I've never had a victim complex.
Me, on the other hand, I have autism. So if you make fun of me in the chat,
very low autism. Yeah, that's you barely have autism. You're like 5% autistic.
If you make fun of me now for having my newfound autism, you might get banned in the chat. I don't know. I don't know what the future is for you, but yeah. We're just going to have to really walk on eggshells around me from now on.
We already do, buddy. We already do. Brianna thinks you're a serial murderer. You don't think she already walks around eggshells around you?
Now we know that I just have a good old case of autism. So, now that I'm autistic, I can't wait to be treated right. Now people finally understand what's going on inside of my head. Yeah. I feel good now. That's a powerful feeling. Okay. I answered the questions 100% correct.
Okay.
And it said that I'm half autistic.
I'm going to go tell Brianna I'm not autistic. I'll be back.
It feels good. I feel like I could just sit here and say nothing and you guys would just kind of accept me now. Thanks, guys. I can't wait to tell my girlfriend that I'm autistic. Should I call her? I'm going to call Paige.
She's going to say, yeah, I know.
Wow, wait. Paige sent me a bunch of texts. She said, wow, chat, what did you do to Paige? Paige is asking me to unmod her in the chat. It's alright. Paige is just on her period, guys. Paige got in the chat on her period and people were trolling her and like BSing her and talking crap and she got kind of upset. I saw her arguing with some people in the chat earlier. Guys, if you see my girlfriend Paige in the chat, just tell her she's pretty, tell her she's beautiful, ask her how she's doing. Don't say terrible shit to her or you might get banned because she's a mod. Hello, Dinky. Hi, buddy. Did you know that we were talking about you? How are you, bub? Hey, Dink. You want a pellet? Come here. Everybody's talking crap about you, Dinky. Here. You want a pellet, Bubba? You want a pellet? I can give you a pellet. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, Dinky. Come here, Bubba. I have a pellet. Come get your pellet. Come here, buddy. Come here, bub. Come here. I got a pellet for you. Come here, bub. Come here, Dinker. Hi. You don't have to be scared, Bubba.
You know what? You know what I did? When I went down there, I told Brianna I was autistic. I said, I am completely 100% autistic. She looked at me, smiled, said, I don't care. Hugged me, kissed me. I kind of pulled her back a little bit and looked at her and said, I'm actually not. That was a test, and you passed it. And we hugged each other with Rogie right between us.
Oh, good God.
Yeah.
That sounds like the most fake compassion I've ever heard in my life.
You seem to have some weird thing with the compassion now.
Well, you made a big deal about it.
It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. That was it. It was a beautiful moment. Thank you very much, Stybell. Thank you. You're gonna vomit, Mystic.
Hey
Yeah.
Jack, did you accidentally mix up the tests? So Steven got the half autism and Jack is not autistic at all?
No mix up of the test. No mix up of the test, my guy. And he's not even half autistic. He's like 30% autistic. Barely even counts.
Look at my score numbers compared to yours. Look, in the categories where I got
Thank you, Waffling On, for becoming a member.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
God. Disgusting.
In the categories, though, like sensory motor, you got a 6, and I got a 20. In circumscribed interest, you got a 5, I got a 15. So, like, not only are my scores higher than you, but my scores are like 3 times higher than yours.
It is true. My total score is 29. His is a 57.
Yeah. So my
substantially more autistic.
My score is a lot higher than yours.
Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
You know what's funny though? When it comes to language, you're more autistic than I am. So
I am artistic.
When it comes to just speaking, you have higher levels of autism than I do.
I come off as more autistic, but Jack actually is. Which is okay, by the way, you guys. Just perfectly fine. Yes, labia majors. Sociopath test. I mean, not today, because honestly, I don't think I can mentally handle taking another one of those tests asking me about myself. But sometime maybe like this month or next month, we're going to do a sociopath test or a narcissism test or just a basic personality test. Even an IQ test, I think, would be interesting. I think so. I know my IQ. I don't know what his is.
Well, IQ test isn't going to be accurate on stream because it's all about like the speed and pressure or the speed of it. And if you're under the pressure of all these people watching,
no.
Your results aren't going to be the same.
For an IQ test, we would have to go to somebody.
You can do it online. I've done IQ tests online, but it may not be accurate if you do it on stream.
If the test is only 50 questions, that's not accurate.
For IQ?
Yeah. I'm talking about an extensive IQ test where they'll literally send it to you. They'll send it to you throughout the mail. You fill it out, you send it back.
But you realize a lot of what IQ is how quickly you can process information. And if it's a written IQ test, how can they time you? IQ test is a timed test.
What's my IQ, Noah Kramer? 133. 133.
Yeah, you have to time yourself to have a proper IQ test.
Yeah, when I got mine tested, it was timed. I was in like a room where they did it. Take a compassion test.
What kind of classes was Steven in school? It always just seemed like Steven was just messing around just to like have something to do when he was in school. It never seemed like he was actually pursuing anything.
Did we pause the chat? Yeah.
quit making faces and sevens and ruining the stream for every pony, you chat snowflakes. Steven doesn't like it when you do that. And I will laugh when Steven kicks you out.
I'm not gonna kick anybody out, but
a few things.
I'll verbally beat them down.
I saw a Reddit video that takes Steven's words out of context, so someone can take Bree squirts out of context and upload that elsewhere. Also, is YouTube a full-time job for both of you? Did Steven confirm if Bree said Jack can film y'all?
Did Steven confirm if Bree said Jack? No, absolutely not. That's disgusting. That's Jack's fantasy, I believe. He's a very cuck. We need to take a cuck test. And just like on the autistic test, Jack will pass with flying colors.
For what it's worth, I like Dinky.
Thank you, Arctic Fox. I appreciate that. I like Dinky too.
Hey Jack and Steven, don't let these tests turn you against each other. You're both awesome funny dudes with peace and love.
You know what? Honestly, Geek Muscle, not at all. I feel like I understand Jack a little bit more now. On a dead serious note, like things are connecting a little bit better for me. So no, not at all. Not at all. Thank you.
Your mother should do your tests on stream.
That would be interesting. We should do that. We should have our mom come up here and fill what she believes. You know what I mean? For us.
It's 80 questions, dude.
So? I mean, not right now.
Yeah.
Not right now, but like off stream, I think.
I don't think she has the patience for that. Like, our mom's the type of person, she'll sit there and like watch like a whole season of Big Brother in one sitting. But if you try to like have like a real conversation with her about like her family or like what's going on in the room, she just like gives you this kind of like glared look that's just past you. And she doesn't, you can tell, she's not really comprehending what you're saying to her.
Your perception is off, my guy.
No.
You have an off perception.
Maybe it's just me. Whenever I say anything to her, her eyes just like glaze over and it's like...
She's scared of you, I think.
Scared, yeah. No, she's not. My mom is not scared of me. I'm scared of her.
You're scared of each other. It's very... bit harsh, Jack. Yeah, he's...
Same with my mom, too. I guess I can just be honest. Like, it doesn't... Like, I don't see... Maybe that's my autism speaking, but it's like, I don't... Okay, it's a bit harsh, but okay, I could have just lied to you. Okay. Huh. Would you rather me lie to you? The people who think it is a bit harsh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just prefer the truth.
A homosexuality test? Is that a thing? I would actually... You know what? I could do that. Because people seem to be very into the fact that I'm gay and I like guys and I want to get dick down and stuff. So I want my cheeks clapped. I would take a homosexuality test. And just like the autism test, I would answer 100% honestly. 100% honestly.
Jack and Steven, let's get that call going. I want to share with you. Chesterfield's music on Instagram.
Our call-in show is on Thursday. Call in on Thursday, my guy. Thursday. Thank you. And we'll answer. We will answer. Benicio won't, but we will.
Congrats, Jack. You got the high score and you are the winner. Your autism card is coming in the mail. Use it at your own leisure.
Thank you.
What are you like staring off at?
I was looking at my score. I was looking at my autism score. I got a 57. Steven got a 29 and I got a 57. Does it say...
I'm shockingly unautistic.
Okay, so the threshold for people who have autism, they say is 65, and I'm a 57. Oh, okay. So I'm almost autistic. The average score for males with autism is 149. Okay, so I'm like 1/3 autism. I'm like 35% autistic.
That was what I said when I went down there. I told them. I said Jack's like 30%.
Yeah, it's like 30% autistic.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so I could either play Resident Evil 7.
People want to see a tier list.
A tier list?
It's
All right,
Tuesday.
we can do a tier list. Well, that is just precious. He seems to be comfortable. You comfortable, fella?
I don't feel like this is right.
Show him. You comfortable? You like that? Or are you helping mom not hurt her biceps?
You won't let me put him down.
He seems like he's in like a vegetative state right now. Like he's just very like, it's like when you grab a cat by their back neck and they kind of like freeze up.
This is not comfortable though.
No, that's what, I was trying to bake cookies the other day while having him strapped on me like that. Probably the most wholesome thing you've ever seen in your life. And I had to stop after a while. It was like hurting my traps and yeah. But yeah, it was precious. It was a precious moment. He seems to be okay with it though.
Okay.
It's like it's got him in like a stunned state. Like, you good? Goo wop. Goo wop. Goo wop. He loves it when I say goo wop. Like, you can sit there and say dada, mama, goo goo gaga. Nah, but if you go goo wop, goo wop, he loves it. He loves it. He loves goo wop. But yeah. Jack is 30% autistic, 35% autistic.
35?
35. Was it 35?
So
Do you agree?
if you're autistic, you score 150 on this test. I scored a 57. And they say that you're considered threshold autistic if you have a 65. So I'm just shy of being threshold autistic. So if I went to a doctor, they would tell me, no, you're not autistic, but you're close to the threshold.
Huh.
Yeah. So now I can basically use it as a victim complex and a shield. And I can just say that I'm autistic whenever I'm offended.
See, but that is like a sociopath. So it's like
No,
you're
because
like
I'm actually autistic. It's not actually.
But you just said you weren't.
I'm threshold.
So you're gonna tell people you're threshold?
Yes. I'll tell them my scores. I'll tell them I'm a 57.
I'll be like, look, I'm a 57. Oh. I have no excuses because I'm only like.
I've been waiting. I've been 26 years on this planet. I've been waiting for my victim card. I'm finally a victim of society. Yeah. I'm a victim of my own mind and my own body. You think that's really smart to kick an autistic guy in the head?
That's
He
true.
likes it.
I'm sure he does. Teach him while he's young to beat down the weak.
It is kind of a weird thing because with Rogi, you can like grab his arms and like make him like punch you, and he loves that more than anything. He loves that more than anything. That's like his favorite thing.
I'm gonna have to get him into like.
Stephen, I think some questions were left off. Have you ever shoved a remote in your butt? Do you take credit for things you didn't complete? AKA the Batmobile. Do you have crazy conspiracy theories?
Jack has
Do
no
you sell
compassion.
drugs?
He doesn't even look at
Are
his
you afraid
nephew.
of Bill Jensen?
Did someone say that?
Yeah.
Huh? What happened?
Somebody said Jack has no compassion. He doesn't even look at his nephew.
He does avoid a lot of eye contact. I'll be talking to him on here, and he'll just be like looking like straight. He'll be like looking at nothing. He'll be looking at like a piece of paper. This is, you know what? This has probably been the most revealing of the streams, I would say. For multiple layers. Very revealing.
I would have to agree with that.
Did you hear that little guy?
Just
Did you hear that little fella?
Stephen, back then what was the whole World of Warcraft experience like, including the community?
It was a lot of people running around saying the N-word. I remember, I think maybe more kids play, but I remember when I played as a kid, I remember a lot of adults and just saying like cringily offensive things just to be offensive.
If you
I was
do
more
a
of a
tier
loser,
list,
though.
Stephen, is it possible if you can do one on iconic movies from the 80s or 90s? Also, can you turn on the media shares, please?
Yeah, Yeah, definitely. And yeah, we can do I'd love to do an 80s movie.
Jack, don't
tier
let
list.
anyone make you feel bad. You're good. In the coming years I will hopefully get engaged and married. You know who's already on the list to attend? You my guy. Both of you. I have a lot in common with Jack. Similar interests and mindset.
Thank you, Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy.
Thank you very much.
Actually, somebody told me that you play RuneScape, Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy. So anybody who plays RuneScape can easily relate with me because that's all I did for about 15 years. So
Thank you, Erotic. Thank you. And as soon as Wendy's gets their salad back...
Jack, cut your damn hair and look presentable for the stream. Stop coming on here looking like a homeless bum all the time. Steven at least looks presentable.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Jacob Goldie,
I
thought I was going to invite you to my climb to Onyx on Halo, but I don't know anymore.
You're all right, Jacob.
Man's not feeling well. No one likes his rabbit except him. His brother sticks remotes up his butt. Leave him be.
Sound like another future victim, Jaden. You sound like a future victim. I'm sorry. But, all right, I'm going to play the media share, and then I want to do a poll really quick. I love older movies.
You see that beast right there? I'm taking it out. 6'2", 247 pounds. I'm a straight-up nightmaric beast.
Okay. I hope the next media share is him doing that. Oh, no.
What? They'll love her. They'll adore her. And those who don't will answer to me.
Fievel Goes West, baby. I actually really didn't care for Fievel Goes West. I liked the first American Tail, but the second one, Fievel Goes West, was I liked it as a kid, but you know how that goes. But yeah. So here, I want to do a poll because I would like to go down and spend some time with my family. Is Paige coming over?
Yeah, I was gonna go pick her up.
You have rabbit hair on your face.
I don't care.
No, not your lips, your face.
I'm petting him, but it's in the air. I don't care. I'm not bothered.
Okay, we're gonna do... I'm either going to do a career tier list, or I'm going to play Resident Evil 7. Alright guys, I just put up the poll. Career tier list or Resident Evil 7. And then I'm going to hop on off all here and spend some time with my babies. Thank you. Wow, I'm surprised Resident Evil 7 is winning. I don't know why I was expecting the tier list to win. Alright. Alright. Let a couple more votes go through. Gap is closing a little bit. Career list is coming up. 46 to 54. Oh, it's a tight race, folks. Oh, it's a tight race. Alright, we can say Resident Evil 7 won. Alright, I'm going to end the poll. I'm going to go downstairs real quick, change into some slightly more comfortable pants. Wearing my jeans. I'll be right back. Jack, you set up Resident Evil 7.
Who's the baby on the thumbnail? Are you talking about Rogan? Rogan was just in here. You're leaving, Jack Patterson? Why? Because Steven went to go get more comfortable pants? Well, take it easy, man. Have a good rest of your day, Jack Patterson. Alright, I'm going to open up this Resident Evil for Steven. Why am I sad? I just need rest and food. Number one, I haven't eaten very much at all in the last 3 days because I've like had a fever and I've had a sore throat and stuff. And Steven promised me that he was going to bring home the Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy Special this afternoon. And he did not. So in the last 3 days, I've eaten a Chipotle burrito bowl. Or a burrito. So I'm kind of starving. I'm kind of sick. And I found out today that I'm kind of autistic. So whenever I start to feel bad, I'm just going to say it's because of my autism. Then I'll feel better. Am I ending the stream? No. Jack, just get some sleep, buddy. You're not feeling it today, and that's okay. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And, you know, it's not even that I'm, like, tired right now, but I think after I wake up tomorrow morning, especially when I start streaming Thursday, I'm going to be feeling a lot better. So, I just want to apologize to all the people who have had to deal with me the last couple days being a shithead. I'm not meaning to be boring or insincere or however I've changed in the last couple days. I haven't felt very well, so you can tell. I have only laughed like a couple times today, so. You know who made me laugh though? Nickel Pickle made me laugh when he started talking about Brianna squirting. That did make me laugh. Nickel Pickle, you're a good guy. You are a good guy. Can make me laugh even when I'm sick. Yeah, exactly. I'm a human being too. I get sick. I have bad days. Steven annoys me sometimes. But I definitely can feel it in my blood that Thursday is going to be a different kind of stream. I think I'm going to be a lot happier on Thursday. Also, Paige was supposed to come over earlier today, so I kind of have been thinking about being able to see Paige since I woke up because I haven't seen her in a few days, but she's on her period and she's like, you know, kind of sick too, not having a great day. So I think I might go over there and see how she's doing, maybe. You haven't felt good either, Queen of Awesome? Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. You're the best, Jack. I would be depressed too if I didn't get my hot soupy chili salad. You know, Erotic Diarrhea Fantasy, as silly as that sounds, I was so ready to eat that hot chili salad. To the point where I want it. I still want it. I would eat it off stream. But nobody brought it to me. And nobody cooks for me when I'm sick. I think. Is this kind of grudgy of me? Is that being sick has made me realize that nobody else cooks for me, and I think I'm not going to cook nearly as much. Like, I want to cook for Paige, but I think it's kind of a mistake cooking for people all the time who don't appreciate it and don't cook for you. Are they taking advantage of my autism, yes or no? How was my Thanksgiving? It was great. I volunteered to cook everything for Thanksgiving and it turned out really well. Got demolished. cooking for others is a mistake. They only take it for granted. Yeah. You know what's really sad? Right before I realized I was coming down with this sickness, I went to the store and I bought 5 super nice thick ribeye steaks. And I was going to make some like butternut squash risotto with like Parmesan and white wine and all these really good things. And it sat there for a day, and as I was really sick, I realized that it wasn't worth it to cook it for my family, so I put it in the freezer because I didn't feel like they deserved it. Does that make me bad? I bought it with the intention to cook it for them, but then after I got sick, I realized that they don't deserve it. Am I supposed... Is that bad? How am I supposed to feel about that? It means it's your steak. They deserve it. Play donations. I was gonna wait until Steven got back to play donations. Jacob Goldie, why did Buttfinger block you? He did, Jacob? I don't know. I'll have to ask Buttfinger about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. I was just kidding, by the way. I would totally grind for Onyx with you, Jacob Goldie. I know you're a good guy, and when you say I need a haircut or I look homeless, whether there's a hint of truth in there or not, I don't take offense to it, man. Not everybody can roll with the long hair. He blocked you on Steam and Discord? Well, Jacob, I'm gonna have to have a talk with him. I'm gonna have to mediate this problem. Were you like joining Buttfinger's games without asking? Is this a 24-hour stream? No. No, it's not. Well, Jacob Goldie, the only thing I can think of is that he's kind of jealous of your natural skill in Halo. Because I heard Buttfinger remark quite a few times how great of a player you are, so... You know, Buttfinger is a competitive guy. He likes to be number one. Yeah, maybe that's why he plays with me. Because Buttfinger's better than me. He's certainly better than me. But you and Buttfinger, you guys kind of go head to head. He likes being number one, you know? You're just you're in the way of his number one. Jack, you still haven't decorated your room. I've been sick. You'll 1v1 Buttfinger for the unblock? That's actually pretty noble that you would even want him to unblock you, seeing as he blocked you for no apparent reason, but I want to see a 1v1 between you guys. I would enjoy that. Jack, do I like my steak medium rare, medium, or well done? I think generally medium rare is gonna be the best cook on most cuts of steak. God damn it, Jack! Please rest.
That's just what he looks like.
Okay, I'm getting out of here.
That's just what he looks like.
Steven just walked in here with the smelliest sandwich that I've ever smelled in my life. What is that?
It's just your autism. It's oversensing. It's overloading.
No,
your
that's
sensory.
canned salmon. Steven made a canned salmon sandwich. That is deplorable. Gross. Dude, are you really gonna bring that in my room? Ugh. That's disgusting.
Maybe eat some canned salmon a couple times in your life, and you'd be built like a man.
Is that what Brianna smells like?
Whoa. Did you guys hear that?
You seem to be accustomed to it.
That was an interesting.
Because I like fish, I love seafood, but that's foul. That is foul.
I'm gonna remember to tell Brianna that after the stream.
And if she gets offended by it, that's when the red flags go up. That's when we know that there's actually a problem.
Okay.
Yikes. Am I right, my guy?
No.
Yikes. Yikers. Yika yikes. That is one stinky sandwich. Yikes.
Legend Gamer, am I just gonna take that? No, I'm just gonna tell her after the stream. I'm going to call me back. By the way, Jack said this on stream.
Good.
Fishing spot reviewer. Guess what, my guy? You can save every thought you have about me. Because when I come on here on Thursday, you're gonna know. You're gonna know the truth. You're gonna know the truth, baby, and we'll see what happens. Do I really have to do this BS again with the car? Oh, my God. You know what? Got it. We got this. I want to turn the lights off so it's more spoopy. Hold on. I'm going to go tell Brianna Jack said that actually before he leaves because he put his jacket on like he was leaving. Yeah, she's gonna bust him up. I told her what he said. She ain't gonna like that, boys. She ain't gonna like that. Alright, let's do this.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now, first, you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back up. Wait!
I can't believe I have to do this BS again.
Fuck it! I'm gonna kill everyone!
Oh, it's not letting me run!
Hope Marguerite didn't hear that.
Ah! My guy will run and then just... There's something... Come on. Come on, come on, come on, Jack. This guy's literal name is Jack, too. It's perfect. Come on, boy. I'm going to squash you like a bug, boy. Where'd he go? Oh, crap. Is this guy killable?
Oh, shit! Nice car, Ethan. Fuck! Let's finish this, you and I.
Let's do it, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take you for a ride.
No, 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 no!
Nutball. All right, now I'm pretty sure he comes out of that, so I need to. Yep. Ridiculous.
Oh boy! Now look what you done, motherfucker!
Is Jack okay? I don't know. He just looks like he got burnt to death.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some wonderful. Oh, fuck!
Mm-hmm. So that means he's dead now? Somehow I doubt that. So I have a sneaking suspicion that he is not dead now. What's up, my guy?
Jack, I'm sorry the hate Steven taught me just came out. Steven is a swollen-headed anglerfish. Jack, accept my apology, I can carry you in Halo.
Mm-hmm. You know, Jacob, when you constantly go from side to side, eventually both sides hate you. I hated you by nature. Now Jack hates you too. Run along, boy. Run along. Okay?
I had to talk to a professor and went off stream. What did I miss? What were the test results?
Oh, Pace. Jack is about 30% autistic. And I was clear across the board. I didn't... No autism was detected with me. But Jack was about 30% autistic. He was almost on the spectrum. He was questionably on the spectrum.
Well, things could be worse, Jack. It's not like millions of people have seen you shove a remote up your pooper among many other things.
Well, but those have been proven to be photoshopped. You know, so I'm not worried about that. And they're fake to try to make me look bad, but by someone who doesn't like themselves. You know, they were so keen on me eating this food. Like, oh, don't you like it? You're not gonna eat it. And they left a lot. I mean, you could sit there and be a cannibal and a creep and a whatever, a zombie, all you want, but you know, don't be wasteful. And they got a refrigerator full of it, too. That's just me. Get the frame. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I'm used to Resident Evil 4 where you can just kind of like click something and you pick it up. On this, you have to, like, it makes it seem like you can't pick it up. And then you can. I told Brianna what you said. I'd walk very quickly out of the house if I were you.
I've been thinking about something really weird and I need your opinion on it.
That's scary. What?
So, generally when I go to a restaurant, I treat the servers really well and I tip really well, right?
Okay.
Well, what about if I kind of treated the servers like crap, but I tipped them well?
I would say that would be a win-win for you.
Like, what is it in me, though, that, like, I kind of hate when I'm too nice to a server and they almost feel like they're my friend. You know, it's like I want them to focus on their job and I want them to be good at it, and I want to tip them really well. I want to tip them 35%. And I want them to show that that's the kind of service I'm... Not cool. That's not cool to tip a server 35%.
Don't think that you can be my friend. You're a server. Jack,
It's just that I don't want to be too friendly.
I'm trying to help you out. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You're really So guys, yeah, Jack's not a sociopath. Jack is not a sociopath. Just know that. Just know that. And classist? No.
That's not classist.
You don't want the server to think you're their friend.
That's not classist.
That's a weird thing to say. That's a weird thought to have.
But not to treat them bad, but to just like to kind of show them that you want a professional relationship.
Jack, you have to stop. Please.
That's not a superiority complex.
Jack.
What?
Nothing.
You know what? I'm just gonna start tipping them a lot less now.
Hear that, guys? To get back at you, he's gonna tip his servers less. Jack, you're like insane. Like your brain doesn't work normally, and it has nothing to do with autism. It's narcissism and psychopathy. That's what you should have been. While I was testing for autism, you should have been testing for narcissism and psychopathy.
I hate servers. I used to be a server. I served for many years, and you know what I liked? I liked when people tipped me well.
You left your door open. Dinky could have gotten out, or the cats could have gotten in.
I'm right here.
I'm just saying, that's a bad, I look at it as servers barely make any money, so they kind of rely on your tip. And honestly, whether they did a great job or not, give them a good tip. Because,
and I'm not saying that I don't do that. I'm just saying I had a weird thought in my brain that I wanted to talk about. Because no matter how my service is, if I get good service, if I get bad service, if I barely get any service, if I'm just buying something, I leave a tip, and I usually leave a big tip.
You just said you weren't going to tip them well.
I am.
You good?
You only tip if they're attractive, Phil Collin. But I always tip really well. It was just a weird thought that I had.
Yeah, I think you got caught up. I think you people didn't react the way you thought, and now you're trying
I wasn't looking.
I think that's what's happening right now.
But is it weird though?
But I'm not a psychologist.
I wasn't looking for.
Although I'm not autistic.
I wasn't looking for a reaction.
Okay. That's even scarier.
Like I would have come up to you and said this off stream.
That is scarier.
That's scary.
If you were looking for a reaction, I would have been like, oh, okay, you're just trying to...
Well, it's kind of weird because it wasn't just a random thought that came in my brain. It's like this comedian that I listen to, Tim Dillon, he does like really dark humor, and he like loves like going to fancy restaurants and stuff like that. And he talks about how like he has a comedy routine, and it's really funny when he's talking about how, he treats the servers bad, but he tips them really well.
But you just said...
But that thought was, like, implanted into my brain, and I'm just thinking, like, is that a bad thing?
But
to,
what...
like, sort of, like, be dismissive of servers? Like, not be rude to them, not tell them they did anything wrong, but just be kind of, like, ignoring and dismissive of a server, but then tip them really well. Is that bad? Because I think it's not... Because what intrigued me is that Tim Dillon had a whole comedy bit about it, and it's like, I found it really funny. And it's like, things are normally funny.
But you just said it wasn't a bit.
I know, it's not my bit. I'm saying it was his bit. And normally when people are making a joke about something, it's because they're shedding light on something that's true. And it's like, why was it funny? Why was it funny when he was talking about it?
Because it's douchey.
But it wasn't funny simply because of that.
See, when I hear that, I think it's funny because it's douchey. When you hear it, you think it's funny because it's true. I disagree.
Well, it's like people go to a fancy restaurant to have an experience. People don't go to fancy restaurants very often. I haven't been to very many fancy restaurants. And it's like...
Who hurt you?
Nobody hurt me. You hurt me.
Who hurt you? Somebody has deeply, deeply hurt you in your life. Now, I wear my emotions on my sleeve. This is a deeply disturbed individual we're talking to right now. Deeply disturbed. But what makes you want to be dismissive towards the server? Like, why do you want to do that?
I don't want to do that.
Well, then what are we talking about right now? What are we talking about? What do you mean you don't want to?
I was just talking.
You have to?
I've never done that. I'm talking about the prospect of it.
Well, okay, what's the prospect of that?
I'm saying, is that wrong? Like, should we look?
Yes.
Should we look down on people? I guess
No.
My brain is kind of scattered. Should we look down on people who don't treat servers very well?
Yeah.
But they tip them really well.
Yes.
We should look down on them.
Because, look, when I see someone do that, you know what I think? I think, wow, you are a piece of crap human being, and then you want to show them how much money you have.
I didn't mean, I'm not like trying to take a take here, because I'm really nice to every single server I've ever had.
Man.
And stop. Why are you going?
It's making me uncomfortable.
How am I making you uncomfortable?
It's uncomfortable. It's an uncomfortable. It's just it's like talking to a psychopath.
But I treat all the servers I've ever had really well, and
we know,
and I tip them really well.
Okay.
I'm just saying, should we look down on people who are dismissive of servers, but they tip them really well?
And I say yes.
We should.
I say yes.
Okay.
But you came in saying you think you want to start doing that.
But it was more of a devil's advocate trying to just get your opinion of that behavior.
Yeah, and I think that is someone who not only is classist and looks down on servers, you know, like, oh, I'm going to be dismissive. You're basically like a dumbwaiter bringing me food, and then I'm going to show you how much money I have.
Well, see, here's why I find it interesting. Is because I used to be a server, and I've been treated like that.
So it makes you want to treat other people like that.
No. I liked being treated like that. Because it was like, for them it was like they were expecting a certain experience at the restaurant, and I fulfilled that experience for them, and they gave me more money because that's how they wanted me to act. Yeah, and it's like, what's wrong with that? Like, I didn't feel degraded. I've been in that position. I've been the server.
Okay. Oh, I need to like put something down in order to pick. I'm trying to remember what the control. How do you put stuff down? Files? No. Oh, there it is. There's my stuff. So shotgun shells, handgun.
Exactly what Jive said. See, I'm somebody, I don't mind having small talk with a waiter. I don't care. I'll sit there and talk to the waiter. It's kind of weird if they're gonna sit down.
How humble of you.
That's not
humble.
I'm just trying to say what I'm thinking. But I'm not somebody. I'm not going to judge someone else because they don't want to have small talk.
So if you went out to dinner with a woman and she was very dismissive towards the server, that wouldn't bother you?
No.
Man, I guess we're different. That would bother me. That would be a red flag. I would look at that as a red flag.
Like, a lot of people are saying they hate small talk. And if you're paying a lot of money to eat fancy food, maybe you don't want that.
Everyone's agreeing with you. I mean, that's why I stand alone. I disagree. I will stand alone.
I didn't say everyone agreed with me. Obviously, a lot of people disagree with me. I worked in fast food, so I never got any tips. I only got insulted and talked down to by rude customers. Yeah, I know what that's like, Jack Ager. I've worked at Subway. I worked at Marco's Pizza, and yeah, you don't. People just only have negative things. I remember this one guy. He kept repeatedly calling the phone and death threatening me and just cussing, and he was saying he was going to kill me when I was delivering pizza. And it was for no reason. I had no interaction with this man.
I think now that Jack found out he was 30% autistic, we're going to start hearing more of his thoughts come out. That normally I think he would have kept bottled up. Thoughts like these, we're going to start hearing more often. Ultimately, the test was a good thing. It was a good thing, trust me. Frank Serrano said, just get a better job. First off, Frank, you're probably a terrible tipper. And second off, you're probably a terrible person. If you have that mentality of, hey, they're the one who chose to be a server, I'm not going to tip them well. Terrible, terrible mentality. What do you do for a living, Frank? What are you, a neurophysicist? What do you do?
Tipping is so dumb, just pay them a livable wage. I completely agree, Bumbleness. I don't think that you should have to rely on the generosity of people, like, and you're basically paying them nothing. Like, I think it's messed up, but unfortunately that's how it is in the United States. It's just how it is. Right, Pace, I see what you're saying. There's a lot of jobs that, you know, you can do better or worse, but you're not paid for doing better. Like, I see what you're saying. I agree with you. I've been a server. Of course, I think you're going to get better service when there's an incentive at the end. So it's not completely bad, but...
Okay, that's how you drop items. I could not figure that out. Driver's license. Okay, I'm going to drop her driver's license. I'm going to drop the email.
Did Kanga disappear? Last I heard...
It disappeared into his girlfriend's vagina. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, he's been spending a lot of time with his girlfriend, but he said he said he's been having some, like, really sharp chest pains, and he was going to get, like, a chest x-ray or something, so... I don't know, we'll see how that goes. Prayers for Kanga in the chat. He's hibernating.
Maybe it's Daddy's hobby. Maybe it's Daddy's hobby.
Jack, are you excited for your blanket? I promise I'm already working on it. It's coming soon.
Andrea wants to know if you're excited for her blanket. It's coming soon.
Oh yeah, you're the one who's making the blankets. Yes, I'm very excited, Andrea.
Yeah, me too.
That's actually going to probably be the best thing that anybody's mailed us so far. Spent time making us blankets.
Dude, you have my loyalty. I'll stick with you. My favorite stream.
Well, thank you very much, Music Ninja 28. That's highly appreciated, my guy. Highly appreciated.
Steven would never survive a Resident Evil scenario. He'd scream at monsters to get freaking away.
You know what, Soviet? I think a lot of people think that they would be braver in a situation like this than what they would. But when adrenaline kicks in, my guy, yeah, magic can happen. Adrenaline is magic.
Hey Stephen and Jack, hope you guys have a good day and hope you feel better and get a good rest and the family, God bless. Smiley face.
Thank you very much, Jason Lemus, and thank you very much for the 20. Highly appreciated.
Thank you, Jason.
So does this guy not die or what?
As you can see, the family is over. Which in a word means... Fuck! God damn it! How am I gonna replace this?
I swear there's something wrong with my controller. Like, I'll be running and it keeps like stopping me in the middle of a run. It's really weird. You dead now? Wait, why does he look less burnt up and decrepit than when I left him in the garage? He looks better. What is this? What does he like heal? Does he just like when he lay there, does like the bullets pop out of his skin and does he like heal himself or something? How does he look so much better now?
VVVVVV breaking news, a man in a squirrel fur ice suit walked into a party city found jerking off with a TV remote and blowing up a balloon until it pops. Has been identified as Stephen Quire 28.
Thank you.
9:07 p.m. Bartholomew County Sheriff Department released on $2,500.
Well, thank you. You know what? Somebody will believe that. So there you go. You got your wish because somebody's gonna probably believe that.
Yo Stevie Beats, I just wanted to hear some sick tracks earlier during my lunch break. You didn't have to be so rude about it, you robot.
Yeah. I heard you comment about my beats before. I know what you want to do. You want me to play a beat and then you can make funs of it. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I know exactly what you're doing. So that whole thing Jack was saying, okay, is it just me? Or was that whole thing Jack was saying about the servers weird? Was that weird? Maybe, you know what? I'm the weird one. I'm clearly I'm the nutball. I know, but yeah, that was weird to me. That was weird. That got weird. That got strange.
How much would it cost for you to drink 5 raw eggs each?
Well, Jack is a coward, so he's not going to drink raw eggs under any circumstance. For $50, I would drink 5 raw eggs right now. $50, I would drink 5 raw eggs. Is he? Did I just hear him? I did! What in the F?
Where are you?
Are you serious? What? He can't die. You'll like kill him and then he'll just... Oh, I hope I didn't make a mistake.
Ethan. Ethan. Ethan.
Don't move.
It's not letting me run! What is wrong with this? Holy crap!
You're wasting your time.
Whoa. Like, I'll run for like a second, and then my guy will just stop.
Oh, I was so worried about you. Go anywhere. Fine. Just do whatever you want.
Wonder if I can shoot him through this. Gage, you said you're sorry for talking trash about me? If Jesus can forgive you, so can I. Oh crap, that old lady's gone.
There's my little boy.
What? It's not letting me run!
I found you.
Like, I'll go for like 5 seconds and then my guy will just stop. Look. The other day when I was playing, it let me do it. Right in the pecker. Come on, stab me right in the pecker. Now I know to run because you're just going to immediately get back up again. But it doesn't let me run, is my problem.
Okay, since Steven is here I will cause ruckus.
Thank you. Yeah,
Hurrah! You! Hurrah!
Bye! Bye!
I'm like you, Jack. I worked in the industry for a long time as well. I can see both sides. Tipping can equal things out. If you suck at your job, you don't make as much money, and vice versa.
Right. Yeah, I don't think the whole tipping thing is that.
Basically, the dad has the virus and can't die unless you kill him in his final form. It's near the end of the game.
Okay.
Also, just a warning, the mom fight is very disturbing.
I'm excited for it. Although I'm probably gonna have to get off here.
Don't waste your ammo. Just run.
Okay.
He doesn't die.
Thank you, Hillers. I'm probably gonna have to, because I was trying to play Fall Guys with this remote on my PS4 downstairs the other day, and it was doing the same thing where it kept wanting to go up instead though. Like the screen just kept going up, and now it's not letting me. Like I try to hold down the toggle and run, and then he just stops. I'm not sure what it is. And then what? I put this on the other pendulum. Okay. Wait, what's that?
Stay right there.
No, I'm good. Come on, run! Look, he's not running! He doesn't run! He does not run! What's the point of even healing when my guy don't run? Like, I am holding down the run button. Go! Go! He doesn't go! I was pressing the button! I was pressing the button! Yeah, I know I suck! I already suck, so I don't need help sucking by the controller. I think we all know that I suck. So the fact that the controller keeps stopping and then going and then stopping and then going isn't helping. Well, what do I do about that, man?
Try unplugging and restarting the game, or check the batteries for the controller. See if that works.
The controller don't have batteries, my guy. Thank you. But the controller doesn't have batteries. But thank you. Yeah, I'll just restart the game. I'll restart it. But 1 second. There's a there's a media share.
What are you doing in the bathroom so long? My lord, what is going on in here?
Nothing, Mom. Go away.
Whoa. See, y'all talk about balloon fetish. Clearly that guy has a balloon fetish. That guy right there, and he was dressed up as some sort of monster. So, okay. I'm going to get off of here, and we'll try this again on Thursday. You know, we'll restart it and stuff, because I swear, I have no reason to lie. I suck at video games. I suck at this game. It stops every 3 seconds. My guy will run and then stop. Run and then stop. I really should have run. I tried, Donnie McNair. I tried, my guy. What would you just say? Steven, grow up and stop screaming like a B word over a video game. Sorry. I want it to function the way I want it to function too. Sorry. Yeah, hey, I'm a psycho, though. And Jack was just here talking about how I won't tip a waitress and I'm going to be mean to her. And then I'm going to show her how much money I have. I'm going to talk to that waitress like dirt and then put a 50 down her between her tits. That's Jack. He's a psycho. I'm actually a sweet, compassionate guy. You know, he was just talking about compassion 10 minutes ago and then comes in with that BS. I'm going to talk to her like she's a little hussy and then put 100 down her britches. He's a sick, sick man. And I don't care what anyone says about it. Bye. See ya. Thank you, guys. I'm glad I could prove I'm not autistic. Great. Wow.